You do slow down if you fly, though. I think if you're over good terrain. Take a what's the name out of the ancient Greeks, and all races should be done naked. Okay. Did they use glass for them then? Gosh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Stream 39 today. Hmm. No. You're right, it's not. I just realised that when I linked to it. That's weird. Oh, what's happened there? I wonder if it's because I tested it earlier. Hello everyone and welcome back. It has been a little while and am I getting a microphone? Yes, I am getting a microphone. Yeah, okay. Yes, it has been a little while, so I hope you didn't miss me too much last week while I was off on holiday. But thank you very much for rejoining and coming back for the next stream back and once again. So hello everyone. Hello mate. Hello. Who else we've got? Board Easy. Welcome and look, welcome Fox and welcome Peter. Hello everyone. Yes, thank you for pointing out the microphone was live. I had just about realised and. Yeah, I think I'd just forgotten to mute it at the end of my last stream, so Discord had not Discord, the other one, OBS had remembered that. So yes, last time we were messing around on Foliax. We have a bajillion different types of trees growing over here. And all of their produce is flowing down the belts over here, and some of it is going off, but never mind. And we're then processing through that and then feeding the seeds back up again on the other side over here. And this is hopefully keeping everything running more or less. There goes Sophia at the speed of light. Hello Zug, welcome. And yes, we've got the various types of fruit. Well, I say fruit and other tree products flowing out along here. And then a system running through here to make sure everything keeps ticking over nicely. And so what else is going on? So down the bottom here, we've got all the processing that's turning the tree products into metals. Some of them we've upgraded like this to the tier 2 version. So tier 1 you bring in a quantity. What is the quantity? The quantity is 20 of the pods, and then you can produce 5 of the appropriate bar types. And then the next tier up you bring in 20 of the pods, and you can turn them to 10 bars. So you get twice as many out, or at least you would if these weren't cheaty machines that give you a 50% bonus. And then there's another tier that we may or may not have unlocked, I can't remember for sure, where you come in here and use bio facilities, and that will get you another doubling of it, plus then a bit more because you're using a bio facility which has a 50% bonus. So yeah, there's another tier of bonus we can unlock. I should mention that in the time I've been away, some fixes have been made to the Foliax mod. So the simple one is that now it's possible for an inserter to put spoilage into a tower, which means that we don't get stuck with spoilage in the hand of an inserter and jamming the whole system up and causing it to fail, which we believe was why some of them had stopped working and is possibly why there's a gap there and some significant gap up here. But that's been fixed, so that won't happen again. And more seriously, we've had some changes made to the circuit recipes. So originally, the green circuit recipe, which I can't find at the moment. Where are green? Oh, green circuits are all the way along here. Yes, the green circuit recipe requires you to make these boards, blank circuit boards, which can then be turned into actual into green circuit boards. So board substrates to turn into circuit boards. So you bring in the what's the recipe up here? Yes, circuit board to turn into an electronic circuit. Okay, fine. So we need that, and then solder and wire and so on, and that does that. So that was okay. That was a nice new recipe, which reminded me a little bit of Angel Bob's, but as these things do. And then down here, the red circuits were previously exactly the same as vanilla. Sorry, not quite exactly the same as vanilla. They were. Oh, here we go. These ones. They were the same as vanilla, but they required solder. Now these have now changed, so now they don't require the green circuits anymore. But instead, they require the red circuit board, the advanced circuit boards, and electrical cable and solder, and not plastic. So that's interesting. So we're now going to have to change. We're now going to have to develop the circuit boards, which require plastic bar and glass fiber. Okay. So we're going to need to make some changes so we can start making these things, and hopefully there'll be a bit of room around here somewhere. There's a bit of space over here. Maybe we'll do it in this area. So that's going to be that, and then there's a similar thing will have happened with the blue circuits as well. So if we take a look at this recipe, you can now see that this now requires electrical cable, blue boards, solder, and sulfuric acid to make the processing units. So once again, we're going to need to start making these things, which are made from glass fibers and bioresin. So and again, some changes have been made in there. We're going to need to make some new stuff. So that's going to make things a little bit more interesting. Hello, Quagor, welcome. And hello, Nogard, and Regular, and yes, other people. Is anyone I've missed? No, I don't think there is. But hello, one and all. So there's going to be some changes required there. Also, we've done an upgrade of the science production. So all these recipes became invalid, as you can see by the big nope signs across them. However, I believe last time we did go through and put in the upgraded version of them all across here. I can see one of them all the way over here. Oh, because it required the robot frames. Okay, interesting. And then the rest of them seem to be over here with some little bits here and there.
These are the ones you're looking at now are the obsolete tier at the moment. They're not removed yet. We haven't researched the next tier, but the one on the right is the new tier that we're currently upgrading the other ones to.
Oh, okay. Right. So there you go. As Tristan says, we're working towards getting these doing the science upgrades. It's been a little while, so you'll have to forgive me if I can't remember everything that's been going on.
Hey guys, I just noticed something a bit funky. You know how when you hold an item in your hand, you'll see it in a cursor, you know?
Yes.
Even if it's like a seed or whatever. If you hold spoilage, it doesn't seem to show.
Okay. Gosh.
I don't know if that's a recent thing or if it's always been like that, or yeah.
Don't know.
Or is it only?
It does show. It shows the plants that you're attempting to place, presumably.
Oh, of course.
Oh yes, to grow spoilage now.
No, but I mean, if I hold a seed.
Yeah, I think there just isn't a.
Oh right.
There is actually something there. It's just very, very hard to see. I am leaning a long way forward. Goodness knows what this is doing on the webcam view. Yeah, it's about 10 black pixels. But you're right. It's very. You're right. It is weird and funky. Also, I planted some spoilage over here because I thought I might as well and see what it looks like. It looks like funny little unhealthy, not very healthy trees. All right. Hello, Potato Dave. Yes, this is indeed Foliax, as Regular said. Oh dear, I've got. I have to. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where I should put all of these things on all these overlays on the screen. I mean, I could put the Discord one over here, like this, but then I'd probably find it was in the way of something else. So I don't know. Up here seemed to make sense at the time. Let me know what you think in the comments, as they say. Right, so the QR code is made out of trees. So we have black trees and we have white trees, or at least we have trees that show up on the map in black and white. These are the Arbor marmorea, which I think produce calcite, and the Arbor carbonia, which produces coal. And conveniently, they are black and white, which means they make a lovely QR code. Yes, there are indeed some recipes that are no longer available. Those are the science packs I was just referring to. So as with this planet is a little bit weird. So as you progress through the sciences, you have to start changing the recipes you're using to make the science packs. So initially, when we started off, we were using the easy recipes, which this may be. Let's go into the Factoriopedia and find them because it's weird. If we look down here, right, so you can see transportation research can be made this way, which is with a green circuit and iron and a bottle and some catalyst, or it can be made this way, which is a red circuit and an engine unit and iron bar and research bottle and catalyst. And notice that you get more of them out for the input, for the amount of stuff you're putting in. So it is a better recipe, but it's more complicated because it requires red circuits and engine units. And basically this is the planet forcing you to upgrade to your more advanced recipes rather than just saying, well, they're there if you want them, but you don't have to use them. And then the third tier is a blue circuit and an engine unit and a flying robot frame and some iron bars, research bottles and research catalyst. And it gets you 10 of them. So it gets cheaper and cheaper, but you require more and more complicated things in order to do it, which is as these things generally should go. I did touch earlier on how we've got the alternative recipes available for making the metal bars as well. So if we look over here, you can see the first tier one. This is what I was talking about earlier. You take in 20 pods and get 5 iron bars, and in theory, you do that in a hybrid processor. This one, not that one. That's just weird because of Tenebris apparently. In that one. And so that gets you. It takes 4 pods to make 1 bar. And then you advance on to the next one, which you can do in a chemical plant, and then it takes 2 pods to make 1 bar. So you get an increase in the amount of stuff you get out. Great. Increase in productivity, essentially. Then you get the third one, and that's 1-to-1 on the pods. But you also need bioflux, and you need nutrients, because you have to do it in a biochamber, this one. But this also gives you the benefit of potentially getting some of your seeds back, which is lovely because otherwise you tend to run out of them unless you start making them through the gamblometron, as we've seen before. So there's a progression going on here. This one is an optional progression because you don't lose the earlier recipes when you gain the newer ones. But with the science packs, it's a compulsory progression because you do lose the older ones as you gain the new ones. Right. Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about humour like that. I think we're all pretty thick-skinned. You are welcome to scan the QR code if you want to. It is not a Rickroll, and it is not a shock link. As far as at least I'm pretty sure it's not. So, to be honest, Sophia made it, so who knows? But I'm pretty sure it's reasonably innocent. Yes. Exactly. Yes, the mod lose. Yes, when you gain the next one. Let's look in the researchometron. So power research. Here we go. Researching this technology will remove previous tiers of the recipe. So when you get this one, you lose this one. So you go from tier 2 to tier 3. You get tier 3, you lose tier 2, and when you get tier 2, you lose tier 1, which is going to be somewhere up there probably. So it's a nice, interesting difference. It's not something I've seen before in these games. I've seen these symbols before. I can't find the machine. Yes, I've seen these symbols before, but only when I've changed mods or something like that, or there's been a mod update and it's completely invalidated some of the recipes. Yeah, maybe the link should have been pointed at the stream. But then, to be fair, if you're watching, if you see this, then you probably already know where the channel is. Maybe it should have been a link to the Ko-Fi donation page. That's the other possibility. Right, where was I?
Are you ready for a task?
No, yes. Am I supposed to be doing the red circuits?
Yes, since you're standing there.
Right. Okay.
Mark, if you're looking for something to do, could you do the blue circuits, please?
Yes, I'll fix something on Gleba and then I'll return.
Sure.
So, as previously mentioned,
you
we
after
have
something?
red circuits, except we
I
don't.
am not looking for a job right now, thank you.
Okay.
Because we now need to make advanced circuit boards in order to make the red circuits. So over here we have the copper cable already, and we have the solder already, but we also have plastic and green circuits being fed in, and those are no longer necessary. But I do need to make these guys. And these guys, they're made in an assembly machine, fine. They require plastic and glass fibres, and glass fibres require glass, and glass requires obsidian bars. Hopefully, we already have glass. If you were glass, this looks like these bottles are made out of glass. So we must do research bottles. Yes, here is the glass. So glass is coming along here. It's stopping here. Fine. So we have glass. We can turn that into fibres, and then we can turn those. In fact, are we already doing that? No, over here we're making resin here. This is. Oh, yes, we are making glass fibres. So I could actually just take them from here and assume we're going to have enough. So let's go with that for now and then see if I'm proved wrong. So we'll extend this down here to here. And then we'll bring these up. So we'll make the glass fibre up here. Then we'll make the red circuit boards in here. And then we'll pipe them down, cross through the middle of here, and then stick them up in here in order to make the next tier of red circuits. Simple-ish. Right, so glass fibres are made in an assemblement. No, we've got the glass fibres. The other bits were made in an assembly machine as well. So actually, I don't need the glass fibre making. I just need the red circuit board making. So put you in. Let's move you up a little bit so you're in line with the other ones. Is that in line? Yes, that looks right. So we want you to make. I know it's going to be a Foliax recipe, isn't it? Because everything is tucked away in Foliax. There we go. One of these things. That's plastic bar and glass fibres. Easy. What are the numbers like on those? 5 of each. Okay. So I would like to have plastic, which is being made over here. So we're going to have to do a turny roundy for this. So that means deleting these two and these 4. Then we have an underground belt going there and coming out there. And that means I can then remove that as well. I'll put that in there. And then that allows me to put in a splitter, and then this can go both ways. Lovely. Like that. Don't think I need this bit. There we go. And this comes over. We'll have a belt coming down here like that. And then I'm going to want to remove a chunk of this. And a chunk of this. I think maybe a chunk of this as well. And this comes along to here.
Did biochambers last time?
That again?
Did somebody make biochambers en masse?
I can't remember if that.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't remember doing it, but usual disclaimers about my memory apply here.
Okay, and are we making chemical plants en masse?
Yes, they were already used for the previous one. So yes, those are being made and passed back along the belt here.
Yep, I see him. I'm trying to look and see. I can't do a full four. I'm going to put him down on the bus. That's
Yep.
what it's for.
Seems reasonably reasonable. There we go. So that's my inputs there. Output there. And these red circuit boards are only going to be for red circuits. So I'm going to bring them through at this level. It's going to require a certain amount of underneathing, but that's okay. We can just run through to about here. And then I guess, actually, forget this bit. That can just go there. And then we'll clear this belt off in a moment. But for now, that's probably okay. Pull those out. That'll still reach, won't it? No, it won't. That'd be far too easy. I don't know what's happened here. Oh, I see. It was some of my spoilage trees were in the way there. Right, don't plant spoilage, kids. It's just a bit of a mess. Okay, so that's all of that fixed up. Well, we need a few more bits and pieces in there, but that's the basics of this assembled. So I want a bulk inserter there, and then I'm going to want a stack inserter for taking them out. In fact, I'm going to put in two. No, I'm not. That's silly. I'm just going to put in one, and then I'll alternate them as we go up. Right. Yes, as Quagor says, the steam productivity is for the condensing turbines. So they're getting gradually better and better, so they lose slightly less and less water, which will hopefully make them, hopefully be useful, hopefully be worthwhile. Right, we'll have a few more of those as well. That's probably going to need some more power, like that. There we go. And right, there we go. That's going to be the red circuit board. Now I'll need to check on the numbers required in a second, but we'll just get it up and running for now. And part of the getting it up and running is going to be me coming over here like this and collecting up some of this plastic. So let's turn my exoskeletons off and then try and get into the right place. Just do this. Nom 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 nom. I'm not sure why the building up here isn't going on. Oh, I see. There we go. So we had this wasn't powered, which meant it wasn't placing the substation that would power it, which is a little bit of a silly problem to have, but oh well, it's fixed now. How much more? Oh, there we go. There's the end of the plastic. That's not so bad. Okay. Ooh, that's rather slow. Exoskeleton. That one. Zoop. That's rather fast. One extreme to the other. Right. Let's put all of this into these. I don't know. There we go. It's all gone. Excellent.
Tristan, like, there's actually quite a lot. I'm happy to do it all, but just so you're aware, there is quite a long sort of production chain that goes behind this, because you need to make biochain, which means you need fish, which means you need.
Okay. Do you want to start on fish, and I'll ask you where you got to when someone else is asking for a job, and they can take the next ingredient.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep working down and go into fish. Cool. Here you go.
Right, so I need about 50% more. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 8 of them, so I need another 4. Simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, and that is now balanced. Close, or at least close enough to balanced. Okay, so that'll start churning these out. Oh, I suppose I should probably also make sure that we're making the glass fibers fast enough. We're probably not really going to be using green circuits anymore, so let's not worry about those. We'll just check those machines there, and then these machines over here. And we can see, yes, there we go. We've got a massive surplus of the glass fiber being made. In fact, we've even got enough to probably make all of these as well. Yes, we have enough. This glass fiber production system here is so overspec'd that it's capable of running the green circuit production flat out and the red circuit production flat out. So that seems to be pretty good.
And hopefully the blue circuit production.
Well, my theory is that once we get over to the blue circuit production, we won't need very many of the red or the green circuits.
Low bioflux.
Bioresin I need.
Bioresin is a thing we do have.
Yes.
Hello, Dandab. Yes, we are indeed enjoying the game. Thank you. Zoom-based exoskeleton speed. That's interesting. So yeah, the closer you zoom in, the slower you move, presumably. That is a nice idea. Oh yeah, you're right. I need more power over here. Thank you. Boop. Oh, I see. So it's saying I've got 6.75 machines more than I need for the strictly speaking for this. Oh, that is quite cool. Yeah, that is nice. I hadn't actually looked at that. I hadn't noticed the number over there because I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention properly. Right, so we are now churning through there we go. We've got some up at the top here. So that implies that there are enough of these red substrates being made. We're just waiting for it to fill up the backlog, basically. Fill up the buffer along here. We do seem to be ripping through the cables rather quickly though, so perhaps we don't have enough of those. But then we do also have rather a lot of red circuits already, so I don't see it actually being a problem, but it'd be nice to check the balance on these. So you guys are... Yeah, there we go. So we're 10 machines short on making cables out of the we've got 8, we need 18. Is it worth putting in another block? It's probably worth putting in another 8 of them. Or at least it would be if that wouldn't run into that Roboport up there. So let's see what we can get in. Okay, we can get in 7 of them. Like that. And then run that down there. That down there. That goes up there. It's already.
We're running out of bioflux at the biter spawners. Are we getting bioflux to novice?
Last time there was a problem with the Gleber exports, wasn't there? It is currently sitting. Is that Gleber? Yeah, sitting over Gleber.
Is waiting for a bit more science and one more load of bioflux, which is on the way. So it should leave shortly.
Okay.
Hang on, why hasn't it...
Why is it not leaving?
Yeah, why is it not
because
leaving?
rockets are on the way.
On the way.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Right. Just like that. Possibly the time on that needs to be reduced slightly, because it does seem we've now had the fighting problem, the running out of bioflux causing issues 1.5 times, because I don't know if it's actually going to cause a problem this time, but it might do.
The boss just picked up the last bioflux from the reserves.
Sounds like it's becoming a problem.
There's still time for it to use up that bioflux, and then time for the nests to actually eat themselves.
Yeah, potentially. It may well be okay. We may be being...
Yeah, definitely.
It definitely might be okay.
More.
I will keep monitoring the situation as it unfolds and keep you guys in the loop.
Yeah, because there's this random ones I clicked on has 6 and a bit biofluxes, and then there's all the time it takes for them to pick up enough damage to turn back into regular spawners. So it might be okay.
Yeah, I mean, so this one here, for instance, has 5 inside the spawner, another 5 in the chest.
Oh, there's some in the chest as well. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, it should be fine. There's a bit of buffering everywhere, but that was.
They're quite low freshness. Does that matter for feeding a spawner? It doesn't seem to.
I don't think so. And I mean, the low freshness is still 12 minutes. So.
Yeah, but I was worried that if it's at 9% freshness, then you might only get 9% of the feeding out of it. But no, but it seems to be 100. It seems to be you get all the feeding out of it, so that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I suspect things are probably going to be okay. I'm sufficiently convinced that I'm not going to spend my time watching it. Oh, I was going to put in some more balloon lights, though, because I noticed the... excuse me. The new builds along here haven't got them. So, you get a balloon light. Where shall I put it? They're 4 wide. I can't put it symmetrically. And you get a balloon light for you two. And you don't get one because there's a gap there. You get a balloon light. 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 This one's already got one. You get one. You get one. You've already got one. Right, okay, there we go. It's all balloony now. Yeah. It would indeed be hard mode, but you know, might be reasonable. The spawners might not want to eat the slightly rancid bioflux. Okay, I have achieved red circuits. What would you like me to do next?
Okay, could you get latex pulp for Mike over here, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine with the.
Sorry,
That's not used for the fish stuff. So yeah.
So am I building? I'm
Yeah.
building this beyond, am I? Beyond what Mike's put down
Yes.
so far. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
Mike's going to be breeding fish over there. Supplements you were making over here at the end of last time, Mike.
Sorry, say again?
You are making supplements already. I don't know if you
Yes.
remembered.
Thank you.
Sorry, you're there's too many things being talked about. What? So am I? Where am I putting? So I'm putting this in sort of just a bit beyond where Mike has built to.
Yes, I don't know how much room he needs.
Mike, how much room do you need?
Loads, but for now should be okay. Thank you. I just
Mark?
Yes.
Please help me with the LTN manager. So I can see it provided in transit and requested.
Yes.
And I can see that there's a bioflux requested 1,600, but there's no bioflux provided though.
Then
You said
there-
bioresin, didn't you, Tristan?
No.
Did I fuck?
No, I didn't think so because we already got that. But I'm
If
confused about
it's
what you're asking
Latex
for.
pulp.
not enough in
Latex,
the
thank
station to trigger the threshold, basically. So it
Didn't
only.
we talk about this before?
Yes, we did.
Latex pulp. Okay.
Oh, but that was with biter eggs, right?
This feels familiar. I thought.
Okay, I will investigate further, Mark.
Okay, thank you.
thought
Oh yes, it's being made here.
right. I thought it seemed familiar,
We're not
but
making
not.
nutrients or bioflux any. Ooh.
Ooh, that was a lot of lag.
It's saving.
Okay. We're not
We are making nutrients. Well,
or
wait,
bioflux specifically.
oh no, we're not making bioflux at all here yet. I
We're
don't
doing
think.
nutrients from spoilage in one location.
Yes, but we don't want to. We use the supplements, the red bottles instead.
Oh, does
Just-
supplement power biochambers?
Yes.
Would you like me to produce a additional separate latex pulp production then, Tristan?
These look like they're basically 1-to-1. So actually, yeah, it might be extend that row down further and then and pipe the bottom ones up and out
Okay.
onto the bus to then be used. They don't spoil, do they? No, they don't. Good.
That seems nice and easy.
Oh, you will also need to make rubber crumbs, I think. Just a moment.
Yes. Rubber crumbs are also required, yes.
So you want both of those, not
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And thank you in advance, yeah. It's...
That might be a new column then, since it's enough different. And
I was
weird.
tempted to basically put a to do this.
So those are only used in the same thing, so those could go onto the same belt. Yeah. Yes, as you've done.
Okay, I'll expand that out a bit. Do you need anything else for making your rubber crumbs? Oh, you do need the as you're a
The only
fan,
issue
you need cubes for fuel. Okay.
The only issue there is obviously they seem to be basically 1-to-1.
Yeah.
User mark.
I could put some speed modules in, or I could have twice as many machines. Yeah.
Mark,
Yes.
the provider station at the mall over here, we have it set to a stack threshold of at least 64, and we don't have that much to provide the bioflux. If I change it, it will change everything for the whole recycling system.
Yeah, that's not good.
Perhaps I will build another station just for the bioflux, and with another stack threshold. I mean, it will work similarly to this, but I'll filter it to only work for the bioflux.
Could you provide it at the science pickup station? That has a different threshold.
Possibly.
Edward James Olmos has lost a grabber.
Oh no.
Which I mean, it's been a new build, but
It is the most vulnerable one.
Yes.
That is not going to work.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you were vulnerable, so it's fine.
Well, as long as it doesn't happen again, it should be fine.
Anyways.
Remove those and put the power around the outside, I think. 'Cause it's not going to work otherwise.
Science.
Hang on. Oh, this is.
That's a good shout, Mark. I'll add it to the science station.
Yep.
That and that. There we go.
I
So
don't
now
like it,
that's
but it
kind
works.
of going to work.
Could
but
you
only
repeat that,
kind
sir,
of,
Mark?
'cause we need
I
power
don't
as
like
well.
it, but it should work, and
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to put the
Beyond
power
the
down
point
the
of
outside
carrying.
of this, which is a shame, but it'll be alright.
where are blue circuits there?
There we go. So that is all going to be powered now. I just need to then have this shenaniganery for every machine. So we go there and there, there and there, there and there, and there and there. Now, I am very tempted to put in speed modules to get this up to exactly double speed. So we have speed 3s, don't we? So I could put in 2 of these into every module, into every machine, and then it would actually be running at an appropriate speed where half of it will come out as latex stuff and half will come out as crumb. So let's do that.
Tristan, do we have glass
There we go.
fibers?
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's
And
those.
then remove
Yep, there.
that bit.
That's the input belt to them.
Okay.
And yeah, it feeds along.
Yeah, it's called glass, not glass fiber. No.
And then I can
here's
find a
the
way
end
to
of
get
it.
this
Yeah,
out,
that's the output. Okay,
which
thank
I
you.
guess could be up here, but I don't think I want it to be. And I need to feed the inputs in as well. That would help. And I could bring it up here. I think this is probably the best place to bring it up. Although that could cause... What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's making lube. That's fine. But I don't think that's going to expand. This may well expand to get... Well, actually, if it does try to expand to get one of these, it's not going to fit. We're going to have to do that somewhere else. But that's a problem for another time. So we'll bring this from here.
We might have an
Down to
incident
here.
over at the biter outpost. I now added
Ooh.
it, but we don't have enough bioflux in the system to trigger a train now because it's been eaten up elsewhere.
So we're down to 5 minutes on the spoilage counter, and 5 pieces of bioflux in the one that I happen to look in.
Although I think, yeah, it's just landing. The export is just landed with a new fresh batch of bioflux.
Okay, there's a freshness of 2.5 minutes on another one I've just looked at, so it's cutting it fine, but 2.5 minutes is a long time in Factorio, so we'll see how that gets on.
I mean, since the alert started, we've had 2 deliveries from Gleba.
Oh,
So-
here comes, no, it's the artillery train turning up. That's less helpful. I mean, it's not
That should be
unhelpful,
fine.
strictly speaking, but it's not as helpful. Is it going to do anything?
Glass bottle returns, like as a spoilage or supplements, etc.
Yep.
Do we have a specific line that we just chuck them down?
Yes, this one.
Thank you. That top one.
Oh, thank you for the
Picking
resub,
up bioflux
Doopy. Much
now.
appreciated. How long will it go? 1 minute 55. We'll come back in a minute or so. Is there supposed to be spoilage on the coal belt? No. Short answer. Long answer. I think that's a sort of a historical problem, as it were, because I think there was spoilage being produced by the coal production system, and we fixed that and haven't tidied up all the spoilage from the coal belt.
The trees will produce spoilage. So
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's meant to be. It's now filtered out earlier, I think, but there is still
it's
some
put onto
spoilage
one
on the
side
belt.
of the belt.
Sorry.
It's put onto one side of the belt.
Okay.
So
But
one side
down
of it's coal,
here,
one side-
there is spoilage and coal mixed on the belt.
Oh, right, down there. Okay.
And is now arriving at the outpost, if you guys want to watch.
With it's 4 minutes on that one. That's less fun. I don't see any of them starving at the moment, so it looks like the train arrived just in time. Whew, that was surprisingly close. Did you have to do anything in order to make sure that the train actually arrived on time, or did it just about been okay without fiddlings?
No, it wouldn't have. I changed it to be provided from the science station instead of from the recycler.
Oh, okay.
Because of the threshold of how many stacks are made available through the provider. Through the recycling station. The science station has a lower amount, which is, we're not requesting a lot out here because it's a perishable.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. 3 years, blimey. Yes, you're right. It's 3 years. That's a long time to have been around. Every time I see these sort of multiple year subscription runs, even though I've seen quite a few of them now, it still surprises me a little bit that I've been doing it for that long. I know it's been sort of 5 or 6 years if you go right back to the beginning of when I first started releasing videos, because I think it was a COVID project initially. But yeah, the fact that seeing subscription runs of in the years, it always surprises me, and I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. Right, so this does seem to be working happily now. Having a backup production of the bioflux for when everything goes wrong is all very well, but you can't make bioflux out of just generic stuff you find on Norvis. You need, I don't think, at least in vanilla, you need a supply of Yumako mash and jelly in order to make bioflux, and I think that's all these things can eat. So yeah, it's not realistic, unfortunately. Now, actually, at this point, because we're playing modded, what we could do is grow our stuff. Come on, where's the thing it's made from? Jelly is made.
Tristan, I need the job.
Oh, here we go. Jelly nut processing. Yes, we could theoretically grow the jelly nut in space because we do have the Gleba astroponics system available now, so they can be grown up in space and produced that way. But we haven't started doing that yet.
Which is plant/materials.
Okay, so down.
Sorry,
here.
I couldn't hear what you were saying. Could you take that from the beginning?
Plant/materials science, please.
Plant/material science.
Yes.
Oh, we've got that already down here. Okay. Excellent.
It's basically
comes down there.
Figure out how to make carbon fiber.
That goes up there.
I'll just go to the end of the thing and figure something out over here.
That's all okay.
Yeah, that's probably an off the bottom thing for the carbon fiber, and then onto the bus to supply.
Right. I will look at the recipe first before I start building.
Oh no, I need this. Oh, I do need this belt because I'm going to need to feed the arcane cubes into the furnaces. Forgot about that.
Isotopes, is that a new thing in the crafting menu? There's a menu called isotopes.
I don't know that one. Oh yeah,
I know that's been there for a while. I've just ignored it because we don't know what it is.
Fair.
Mm.
Right, putting some fuel into these guys.
What was the science called again, Tristan?
Plant/materials or materials/plants. The third one.
Oh,
plant/materials. Okay, got it.
But yeah, down where you are, carbon fiber, and then I think everything else is already produced.
It seems they get placed with some fuel, even when they're placed as even when they're placed by bots. That's interesting. I wonder where that fuel comes from. Also, that's bad. Don't do that.
We got Yumako mash.
Because if you place something down by hand, it gets fueled automatically because of the Fill For Me mod, which means you automatically get some fuel taken out of your inventory and put into the machine. But this was put in, and it had a block of fuel in it, apparently, and I don't know where that came from. It's still waiting for a thing. But anyway, there we go. We now have a belt of rubbery products. Where should we put? Where can we put those? It's going to be appropriate. Probably along here. We'll go in at the bottom of... Actually, what's at the bottom of this? Is it something we're likely to need again? No, it's just a generic seed plant product thing. So we'll go with that. Where was I building? Here. So,
Tristan?
Go under.
Yep.
Do we have Yumako mash on this planet?
Yes. Oh, we have Yumako. We don't have Yumako mash yet.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
You have to mash
Do we
your
have
own Yumeko.
Do we have carbon?
We have
Good
coal. Does that count?
I mean, I just want to know if we've made it yet. Otherwise, I'll make carbon. That's not an issue. I just want to know if we've
I'm
already
not
done
aware of it.
it. Okay, okay,
Unless
okay.
anyone jumps in to say, "Oh yeah, I made that ages ago."
Similarly, not aware of it.
And what rate would you like the science to be produced at?
12. But I'm not going to specify the units.
In that case, I will mark your answer with a 0.
12 halves a quarter.
It
12
looks like
halves
we were
per
doing,
quarter.
science at just under 1,000 per minute on this planet before.
So 12
Jeez,
halves per quarter would be about 1 every 2 weeks, right?
But that's
Depends on which quarter.
A
It's a
quarter
quarter
of a year.
hour, then-
Someone says something's going to be done next quarter, or per
Quarter of
quarter.
a century, perhaps.
It usually
I don't
means
know.
quarter of a year, so that's what I was going with.
Well, I mean, you can't assume.
True, it's as bad as Mike not including the units. I accept that.
we do have 4% productivity and 90% science drain in the labs, which are going to mess with that. Have a look at how fast we're producing the other science packs. So we've got 2 machines here.
Yeah,
That's
you're probably
12%.
right. It's just that they get a certain amount of fuel in them when they get placed automatically. I imagine it's as you say, like the burner machines.
Yeah,
I
ballpark
sort of
10
normally assumed that.
10 per second.
Sorry, say again.
Oh,
How many?
good. 10 per second.
10.
Yeah, we've got two machines making the first one. Yeah.
That's 12 a second, though, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, ballpark. Yeah, I don't care about rounding.
Got it. I will do some calculations and build appropriately.
Okay, rubber crumb and latex powder is now on the bus.
Cool. Could you pipe them into the biolab production? It's basically far right end.
Okay. This presumably is bio chamber production. Okay, so we want this belt here. So we want to go here like this. And or is it down here? I put a splitter in there. Dumpty. Right, there we go. They will once they're on their way. They will be there. Actually, there's a few bits and pieces to get placed yet, and then stuff to flow down all the way down the bus, but that's largely done. How's that else looking? How else is that looking? So we also we also need purple cubes there. I see, and scrap bars, and
I
the fish
pushed that
Mike has
belt
brought.
along most of the way. I haven't hooked it up yet.
Which one?
The cubes.
Oh,
The
cubes.
cubes.
Okay. Do you want me to do the
Yeah,
scrap bar
it'll
as
be-
well?
It'll be close.
Yeah, I'm afraid this biolabs build has suddenly become a bit more squidged in than I intended.
You can have as much space to the right as you need because I've ended up not needing any of it. If that helps.
Yeah, it's
I mean, you can
more
if it doesn't help, for that matter.
because it needs fish, and fish comes from fish growing.
Yes.
I've
Traditionally.
got this big double loop thing going.
Where are the rainbow bars?
Oh no, hang on, is that going to work?
Scrap bar. Oh, here they are. They just look pink on the. They look salmon, a sort of salmon pink color if you're zoomed out even a little bit.
Oh,
Do you need to keep some fish looping? Oh, you are.
I am, yeah. That's. But I'm now thinking because you've got the spoilage. You've got two different
Crazy
spoilage
bubbles.
outcomes. You've got the glass bottles and the. Actually, no, because it doesn't matter because it just goes out on dump and then it gets filtered immediately, so that's okay. And then I think I just want to redo that bit to say no, I don't.
Oops.
Output first pickups. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, as long as you've got a bit of fish in there, that should.
That should work, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you backed up
Okay,
on glass
so
bottles, then we've
okay.
done something very wrong at the other end.
First
If
one.
you backed up on spoilage, we need to be
Yes.
dealing with it at the other end. And if you backed up on fish, we don't care.
Yep. So yeah, okay, no, that's fine. In my mind, I was sitting there going, the spoilage output has to be on the same lane of the belt as the thing it spoils from, but that's not actually true.
True. Yeah. It is for the spoilage, but yeah, the bottle spoilage isn't.
Because that actually...
Spoiling into bottles just feels weird.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of get it.
It's
but
the stuff
Yeah.
in the bottle going off and just sort of, and then being tipped out.
You
I
pour
guess.
it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just realised
Which
all the
I wish you could do with a lot of other
underground
types of spoilage, but well, there you go.
Okay, right, I'm going to bring some fish over.
Okay, so that
drink
should be
quick supplement
those
to help.
two, which were conveniently right next to each other, which is very convenient.
I'm interested in seeing this spool up. So
Yep, just grabbing a bunch of fish from the pond over here. Tried to use
You
my
only
own
need one
box,
fish,
and
I
it
guess.
turns out I don't have any.
Surely you should need 2 fish if you want to breed them.
I don't remember what the number is.
oh, you do need 2 fish, yes.
Oh, good.
Right,
But you get 5 per fish, don't you, or something?
Yeah, you get 5 back, so it turns into a family
No,
of
no.
5.
When you harvest a fish, you get
Oh,
5
I
fish.
see. Yeah, I think you probably do. Yes, fish are quite dense.
Yes, so I've brought
There's
50.
fish right here, Mike.
Yeah, but I'm not right there. Okay, does anyone want to watch this? This
Yep,
is
I'm
me
there.
going as ambitious as I've ever been on a loop. I could tighten it up, but I'm not going to. Where's my fish? There they are. Bop, 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 bop. So just pretend, right? Just pretend. Can you guys hear the bop, bop, bop as they get
No.
put out? Okay, so bop, 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 bop.
Yes,
Like,
now I can.
there we go.
I think we should all add sound effects to everything we're doing all the time.
2 right.
I often
Picked
do.
up 20. Blimey, that was excessive. There we go. So that's.
Looks
I
pretty
mean,
fishy to me.
not gonna lie, this is not as exciting in the spooling up phase as I thought it was gonna be.
Fish. Ish. Putting the
Oh, right.
ish
So
into fish.
they're needed for those machines on the left. That's why they can just loop around like that. Yep.
Okay, now I can put those in. So yeah, this is the thing where you've got the nutrients and the fish sharing a belt,
Yes.
which historically I'd have said is a bad idea, but because they've got one lane each, I'm hoping that's not going to go horribly wrong.
The only way I think the only way it could go wrong is if there's not enough throughput, which I fully expect there to be plenty of throughput. So
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, so the traditional way I in my mind, I say traditional way, the way I've in my mind sort of got the model is you need 1 belt per item that can spoil, so that and you need drawer on that belt basically to keep the spoil off it or keep pulling the spoil out.
But you've got the loop to make sure it keeps running.
Exactly. So the loop is kind of forcing a draw because at any point on the belt there's always
Yeah.
something further ahead for it to go to.
Yes.
Yeah,
the reason I ran into issues with the system I had on Gleba was because the resource that was required was spoilage. So a spoilage and nutrient on the same belt.
Yes.
I think the nearest to a concern here is what if the machines making the biochambers use all the fish and therefore the machine at the top doesn't get any? But it always. What happens
yes,
when all the fish go
absolutely, there is a
off?
risk. That is a risk. So it's not going to restart from scratch as it currently stands.
No, but
however, you shouldn't have all the fish go off. Some of the fish should go off, and then there's space to output more.
Should be.
Yeah.
Unless all those fish get turned into biochambers, and so they don't make it back round. Even then it should be all right, probably.
That's where each.
Hey, we killed a big strafer.
Biochamber. Hooray! Each biochamber is pulling off the belt after it's put onto the belt. So in theory, it's a self-contained loop from that perspective.
Mike, chat points out a rather good point. There is a risk of the fish in the machines making the biochambers spoiling.
Yes. At which
is it?
It's not a filtered output, so it will just put it out.
No, it won't.
Except they're stack inserters.
Because they're stack inserters.
So they'll just
They'll jam.
Oh, in the bio. Oh, yep. And there's not currently a.
It's just output onto the other side of the belt, and
Yeah.
So
filter them
what I
out
want
from
to
there.
do is to filter on
Hooray! Our first stack of biochambers.
biochamber. I don't think that was a stack. That's because it had a bunch in its hand.
Oh, okay. Our first half stack of biochambers.
Ah! I don't actually genuinely like don't like moving this fast.
Turn off your exoskeleton. It's either Alt-E or the button.
Or, have less exoskeletons.
Or have less...
I mean, yeah, in fairness, I was
Fewer.
out here and then we researched something.
Yeah. It is really nice being able to move incredibly quickly, but it's also
Only
nice being able
sometimes.
to not move incredibly quickly as well. So,
True.
so it is worth having the speed, but it is also worth knowing how to not have the speed if you don't need it.
Okay, so then blacklist biochambers and put down on the near side.
Yeah, there we go. So
it's-
he's
it's-
doing that
it's a fair
regular at the
point.
moment.
Yeah.
Do we have crushed coal on the belts?
I think we only have normal coal on the belt as far as I'm aware. This is,
Okay,
and as
thank
far
you.
as I'm aware, somebody else might have crushed some coal. You never know. What on earth are those? You never know. But I don't know of any. What are these? Oh, electric motors. Okay, just a different type of electric motor. Fair enough. And they look weird because they're stacked as well, so that helped throw me off. These motors aren't stacked though. These engine units, they appear to be being brought out by blue inserters. Let's upgrade those just for the fun of it, and see how long it takes for them to actually make it through as stacks of these things. Right, I'm looking for something else to do now, Tristan. I've completed the rubber and the rubber crumb and the scrap and the arcane cubes all the way to the biochamber production.
Sophia is currently making the carbon fiber for the third nth science pack. Third, I think.
Okay.
Could you make the machines to make those science packs that he can feed that carbon fiber into?
Okay. Are we just abandoning ones we've made before and starting up new, putting in,
Yes.
building from
Because
scratch?
they're often needing new stuff. So
Okay.
yeah.
Do you say it was plant? Yes, plant material. So that is a biochamber to make these ones. Okay, and which means it's going to need nutrients. Lovely. Oh no, we can feed it off the red juice, can't we? Okay, so we'll feed it from that. Plastic processing unit, carbon fiber, fruit juice, research bottles, and research catalyst. Okay, yep, no problem. I'll get on that. That's a lot of ingredients. 2, 4, 6 ingredients. Wow.
Yep.
7 ingredients, in fact, because we need a fuel as well. But that'll be replacing this one. That's going to be very crowded. Okay, let's play with this. So, Sophia, are you doing your carbon fiber under the bus?
Well, I mean, I'm in the blueprint library here, or whatever area. But did you just get the job to make the science?
Yes.
Oh, because I thought I had the science.
Oh, you you're doing full science as well in there.
Well, I mean, that was the task, wasn't it?
My expectation was you were going to be making the carbon fiber, and then if someone else wasn't jumping in, then
Okay, cool. Then I'll make the carbon fiber. Got it.
Okay. Do you have a feel for how much space you'd like me to leave you?
I have no clue yet. At all.
My expectation is he's going to make carbon fiber down here.
Right. Okay.
Under the bus.
If he's doing carbon fiber under the bus, then that's fine. I'll just build up here next to Mike's fisheries.
Do you want me to put some biochambers in a box for use on the logistics network?
I think that makes sense. Yes, please.
Okay.
Tristan, job completed.
Okay. What does the next?
That was
Right,
blue
this is
side.
going to be tight. So,
Power research is the next one. So it's.
this
Do we
was
have batteries?
That one.
No,
Could you make
I didn't
batteries,
do-
please?
I can at least try. Yeah.
That. And we're going to need another input belt, and we're going to need an output belt. And I'm going to have to put the output belt.
We do have batteries.
Oh, we do.
Okay.
Oh,
Could you
Numbers and speed like
turn
that.
them and a bunch of other things into power science, please?
Okay, it's one of
That's the right
basically
one.
everything, so that's not too bad. So I'll bring in the plastic and the processing units here, I guess.
This is
Because
currently
they're
requiring
things that don't
uranium
go off.
238. That's why that's the new thing that's required. which
I'm
you are
bringing the
producing already.
research
but
juice here.
Whether it's
Is
in
that-
suitable quantities is another matter.
Yeah, so we need to do Covarex, right? That's
No,
the...
it's the dull uranium.
Oh, the
uh,
dull one. Okay.
So we need
This
to do
will be a loop.
Covarex maybe. Which I
And
don't know
then
if that's a thing.
down here we filter out
Okay,
the
I'll look
empty
into it.
bottles.
Okay.
Could you ping me a default science build that I should copy?
I don't think they're default anymore. They're all gone a bit weird.
So those there's two machines there that are. It depends what it's made in, because the first two are made in foundries. The third one is made in
empty bottles
biochem.
either. That's
Oh,
handy.
Okay, power science.
Fourth one is electromagnetic plants. Then no, you've got a new machine.
Okay.
Right, all of this is going to need to be moved up. So let's do that. I think that's going to be high enough, but we'll find out momentarily. So I'm going to have an input here like that. That's going to go off that way to get rid of the glass bottles. That's going to
That's
go
a lot
around
of
here
ingredients.
and there. And we're going to do an input
That's
priority from
basically
the
what
left.
Laurence said.
Going up there. And an input here. Oh, except this is going to also need to be a dual input like this. Have I run out of space on the... Yes, I'm pushing in a little bit too close now. Again. So we'll have two inputs there and there. And then we'll also have there and there, like that. So we'll get rid of that one and that one. And then we have the output here. And everything's now nicely spaced. Right, okay, so we're going to move this up again, because this is still a bit too tight. And I'm aware I'm taunting the bots at this point, but never mind, that's what they're there for. So put that there. And then we have an output here as well. So that's all of my inputs and outputs. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I'm kind of okay with this. So we then need to load and unload everything. So I want some of those. Well, no, give me that. And I'm going to put that on my hotbar because I keep using these things. So we're going to be unloading there with a stack inserter. Is there anything going to be... Oh, there's stuff going to be potentially going off here. So we're going to limit this filter to the science packs I'm currently producing, which is going to be the plant material one. There we go. That guy. And then we're going to need to put in another inserter here to the near side. And this one's going to be filtered to empty bottles as well.
I have returned.
And then I need to put in a copy of this here. Put it in that. There we go. And then that's going to go under there and across to here where it can loop in and join this one. So we're going to have lots and lots of empty, but potentially lots of empty bottles over here, but that's fine.
Kristen, do you want crushed coal or carbon on the belt?
Crap.
Or on the bus?
So it's going to have to flip round, lose
Is
that.
carbon used for anything in the Foliax tree?
Do that. There we go.
But yeah, so crushed coal and carbon. Otherwise, I'll just route them straight into where we need it for the carbon fiber.
Used in
Biochambers technically have. Wait, what? Well, no, I've confused myself. How have I confused myself? Oh, because it was the wrong thing. Never mind.
Short input.
I don't
long
think so.
input.
No, just the.
Don't need an output. We do need a fluid. That was the third one on here.
Yep.
That can go to there. Yes, that seems to be okay. So I bring in the consumables here, which is going to be the red juice that Mike has coming in here. It's going to be the yellow juice that we have somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. I just need to bring it in. So those will both go onto this belt, which is going to carry all the things that can go off. So they'll go up there and then they'll come back down here. Any empty bottles, so the things that have gone off, these are functionally spoilage, be taken out there. Anything else will get looped back in. I will put a loop back on here to make sure it keeps running. Then it's just all of the dry ingredients go in here, and here, and the science packs come out here. Right, so what are my dry ingredients? Plastic, blue circuits, research bottles. Okay. I thought there's another one. Plastic and processing units. Yeah. Carbon fiber. Oh, carbon fiber and research bottles. Right. Okay. So that's the other one I need. And then there's
Okay, Tristan.
yeah. Then there's fruit
will start
juice
producing
and the
science
fuel.
momentarily.
And then there's a research
It's
catalyst.
lots of
Right.
dogs,
Okay. So that's sort of okay. So here are the blue
Couldn't
circuits
tell
coming through
what you're
here.
saying.
Sorry, say again.
I couldn't tell what you were saying because Lance was talking over you.
Oh,
It's
how
my
rude.
job.
How rude. I was going to say that science will start to produce momentarily.
Cool.
Because the you plastic. No, your research bottles. Okay, that's
Can
cool.
I have a
I
job,
need them
please?
as well.
Mark is making, I forgot which one, power research. So optimization research
So
take.
there.
So it's a question of what modules we're making. Not all of them.
That goes there.
We're
Right.
doing speed ones and efficiency ones and tolerance ones at the moment, apparently.
Plastic.
Yeah, we need efficiency
Plastic.
and productivity for optimization
Productivity.
research, but I get that those can probably be done locally for that. So yeah, could you make efficiency and productivity modules, please? To go
Efficiency
into
and productivity. Okay.
yes, to go into optimization research.
Both locally. Yep.
Yes, yeah.
Yep. No worries. And
There we go.
Mark, what rate do you want them at?
The what now?
No, not Mark. He's
Mark.
making the previous
Oh,
research.
right. Okay. Cool. Sorry, big pun.
You need about one per
Reduce.
second for each of them.
This one.
Yeah, because one produces 10.
Yep. No worries. So,
Uh,
Mark, space do you need? Sorry.
I hope that's it.
Oh, okay.
Are we
Ask
making
me
that?
in 10 minutes, but
Goes there. I am also going to be inquiring about the rate of science pack production, Tristan.
We're at about we're going for about 10 a second.
10 per second. Okay.
Yeah. Which if you're using foundries, that's 2 foundries to make 12 a second.
I'm using biochambers.
I'm
Currently
I
producing
looked
six,
at the
so it's 2 of them.
the speed per second for 2 of those, and that was 12. And I'm scaling my carbon fiber for that.
Okay. Yep, that's fine by me. So I can copy this then.
Zach.
To there. That's 2. And then this can just go across the top like that. Simple. That should be correct. It feels wrong to have built all this to then only put in 2 machines, but sure, that's what's needed. And more than that, it would be silly to have more than that. Right, where's the fruit juice? I need a drink.
Oh, I think we're making landfill somewhere else, but I couldn't find it. Oh well.
Here's the fruit juice. It's just mostly gone off and emptied. The
Oh,
bottles
okay.
are emptied out. Okay. Oh, we're dumping spoilage into that. That's not how this works.
Who did that?
That's not what they spoil into. This isn't Gleba. Not everything spoils into the same thing.
Tristan, I need some help.
Okay.
I have to bring this uranium belt onto the bus at this place. Which lane?
Where is that? This one.
I've been basically putting this stuff on
This
fruit
one.
lanes
Okay,
and then
thank
just
you.
hoping for the best. Right, and now I need the
Gleba
research
is destroyed.
catalyst. What's destroyed?
Gleba a
Oh,
Tesla turret here.
it's on the corner.
Medium
We've had some
antipod
big,
shell
some
right
big
against
stompy
them.
guys coming in. Oh, some medium
Well,
stompy
medium.
guys coming in. Sorry.
I mean, didn't one of us have a task to add rocket defenses to the...
No, Mike did that.
Oh, he did that?
The note said.
Yeah, the note said
I-
Mike did it.
I don't seem to remember writing those notes myself, but I'll take it.
The actual world says that Mike didn't because there aren't any. But
Oh, did this happen before the slight rollback?
No, because you weren't here for that. 'Cause that was the end of the stream.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
never mind.
Tristan, do we have nutrients on the bus?
We have red bottles, which are like nutrients but better.
the
Do they
nutrients on the
spoil?
bus go- Yes.
Yeah, but over quite a lot longer time.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Where was I?
I've got
Oh,
a
yeah.
setup
I
here,
was trying to
which
find the
is
fruit juice.
doing
Eat fruit
stuff.
juice.
with them
Yes,
if
your
you want
fruit
to.
juice.
That's a modification from when it was.
Yum, 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 yum. Okay, no, I did fruit juice. Oh, no, I was trying to find research catalyst. That was what I was doing. So research catalyst is probably, yes, here we go. Here's research catalyst. So we need to extend this. Typical. Like this. To somewhere. And then we need to bring the research catalyst into here. So that'd be like this. It's really annoying that the underground pipes are not the same length as the underground belts.
Oh, Severe, I've realised a problem with the setup. If you were about to
There
copy
we
it, you also need to.
It's not about to copy it, so it's fine.
Okay, never mind then.
Right, so
I'm
that
making
should
original
be
stuff.
good. Where do the science packs go, Tristan?
Which one are you making?
I am doing plant material research. And I've forgotten
Because these are
to bring in the glass
these are
bottles.
the next two. Where are you? So I think the top one of those probably has. Yeah, the top side of this belt should be plant material.
Okay. Is the other one going to be, the other one that's going onto the bottom side of that going to be put on from here as well?
That's going to be power.
And that's going to already be on the belt by the time it gets to here, presumably.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I can work with that.
That is the one Mark is making.
Okay.
Lawrence, did you already bring the glass bottles up here?
Yes, they are here. Assume you mean the science bottles, not the juice bottles.
Yeah.
There are many bottles.
Thank you.
Where many is two.
Yes.
Well, I suppose there's many on the belt.
There are multiple types of bottles, so I wanted to come check.
Yeah.
Right. That is now good, and just so when Sophia has carbon fiber, I can link that one in. Oh no, I can't. I have made the what's name too long. Great. Pipe. So let's pull that out again. Put in a pump here. It seems like as good a place as any. Having been playing quite a lot of Foundry, the different pump and pipe length and complication mechanics are mildly confusing. Because in Foundry, it's the number of pieces of pipe in a network, whereas in Factorio, it's the maximum size. You have a maximum square size that can be up to mumbledy squares across and squares up before you get a complication problem. Whereas in Foundry, it's you can have up to 300 pieces of pipe before you have to have a pump in there. So it's a little bit different, but they both work quite well. They both work quite nicely. Oh yes, I need to dispose of these empty bottles. Where is Mike disposing of his? Because I can probably put them in the same place. No, I can't because he's not doing something that requires. Oh yes, he is. Yes, here are his empty bottles. They're going down onto this belt. Okay. Can I link into the same one? Not realistically. Actually, well, I could bring them across and then put them into here. I mean, that would work actually. Yeah, no reason not to. Let's do that because it's going to be a little bit more efficient than. Using a bajillion underground to get onto the same place on the bus. Can that reach all the way? Yes, it can. So we don't need these bits either. There we go. That's quite nice. The question is a Spidertron actually faster than us guys just sprinting around all over the place with all of the power-ups we've got? And I'm not actually sure. It'd be interesting to find out which. It'd be interesting to do a race between different tiers of Spidertron and us at maximum speed, possibly with fruit juice to power us as well. Also, you should need 4 times as many exoskeletons for a Spidertron because it's got 4 times as many legs. Yes, fitting in all of the belts around here was a little bit of a squeeze. Actually, the hardest part wasn't the number of belts, it was the number of inserters needed to take out all the different things here. Now, I could have just used bulk inserters and had it drop everything out and then used a filter. But it's nice to have stacks of science going through, so this seemed like a better way to do it. And that means I needed two exerters on this side to go onto the same belt, and then a long inserter to bring in from here. And two inserters for the other two belts, which is why I end up having to flip these round and put the red juice on this side instead of this side, which was my original plan. Yes, the spoiling things exactly, Quagon, as you say.
Just in my science pack, science saying 12 per second.
I was having similar thoughts, Board Easy. Yes, I can imagine a bottle of something self-emptying. I think the only time I've had that happen was when I put a bottle of beer in the freezer and then forgot about it overnight. And I came back and found the lid had come off and there's a little pile of beer ice in front of it. I discovered, as I being an impoverished student at the time, I then tried drinking it afterwards. I can tell you that defrosting beer tastes absolutely foul. And I don't know, I was sort of sipping from it as it was, I tried sipping from it as it was defrosting. So I do wonder if it's because I tasted because things were defrosting at an uneven rate, or whether the freezing and defrosting process would have just completely wrecked the beer anyway. I imagine it would probably have gone flat, although I can't really justify why I think that off the top of my head.
Justin?
Yep.
The return spoilage belt that's coming in here, can I put stone on that and it'll get sorted, or do I have to sort it myself down here?
Wouldn't really want stone on that.
Yes, you're right. The satisfactory pipes are very strange. Apparently there's a certain amount of gravity prioritization in those, and I really have not got my head around that. I cannot hear what you're saying.
Yeah, as long as we have draw on the stone, it would be okay, but it's not designed for pulling it through. So it would.
You want me to void the stone instead?
It's just a full byproduct of it.
Yep.
Turn it into landfill by priority, but then void anything that's left over.
Yes, the fuel does spoil. So this fruit juice here is the fuel source for it. And as you can see, there's some empty bottles. So sometimes the lids pop off and all the juice spills out. And at that point, yes, they'll get pulled out over here. There's also supposed to be another one coming in here, but I appear to have messed that one up. There's
Laurence?
one piece of belt missing here. Right, there we go. Fix that. Yes.
We are currently missing Steam science packs on Orvis, and we don't seem to be producing them on Lignumus.
You're right, we don't seem to be producing them. Okay, let's have a look at that. So over here we've run out of magic fluid.
Those science packs, could I have stacks of them, please?
Yes.
A second?
Could I have stacks of the science packs rather than individual?
Thank you.
And we have run out of magic fluid because we've overloaded on empty magic fluid boxes. So, magical steam is the one that's going. So let's turn you round. So let's find out what's going on. This has got loads of strong barrels on it, so that's why it's not requesting any. Igris is not presumably that means Igris is not requesting sufficient strong barrels.
Yeah, Igris is full again.
Right. So Igris needs a larger strong barrel buffer.
Yes, temporarily, but it needs something done differently.
Because we shouldn't be generating more strong barrels. However, each additional planet that uses the Igrian science machines will put extra load on the number of strong barrels that are in circulation. And so, in theory, if a lot of them suddenly come back, it could cause a jump to it.
But not at the level that we've got them there.
No, because there's 700 on this ship, and there's mumbledy on the belts. So, yeah. Egress. Yay, so many moving parts. Right, so we have, okay, you put in some additional bufferage, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, anything up or left of this chest.
Yeah.
Well,
That
that's no
is what I would call an unexpected problem. I don't know, yeah, why have we got so many excess barrels? Maybe they got stockpiled somewhere on a planet and then it's just burned through them
Norvis
all?
did stockpile a whole bunch, but there's each chest has basically call it 500, and so yeah, maybe that is it's just Norvis was receiving 2,000 and sending up 1,500 for quite a while and built
Oh,
up.
so Norvis stockpiled a huge number.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
and then I changed request amounts to start draining them, and yeah.
Yeah, and the request amount should be, well, not infinite, but should always be more than the amount it can possibly supply. And it should just take away as many as possible.
Yeah.
All right, so now this is on its way to, hopefully, it's on its way to Vulcanus at the moment. Then it'll be on its way to Icarus. Then it'll head back over to Vulcanus, Norvis, and Lignumis, at which point it will then attempt to, it'll attempt to grab these 700 barrels again, which will, it might be a good start.
I don't know why it waits for 2 seconds at Vulcanus. I don't think there's any reason for that.
No. Okay, so we've got a little while to wait. Yeah, so okay, Mark, I'll try and remember to keep an eye on this and make sure it behaves itself and completes all of that correctly. Right, so back over on Foliax, what's going on? Yes, the yellow juice is the fuel and the red juice is one of the ingredients, both of which can spoil, but both of which spoil down to empty bottles, so it's relatively straightforward to filter them out over here.
I have returned.
Yeah, I think you're right. I remember hearing about alcoholic drinks being made stronger by essentially having a barrel of it and then just coming back in a very cold place and then coming back to it every so often and just taking the lumps of ice that were forming out, because the lumps of ice would be water ice and that would leave just the alcohol, or at least greater concentrations of the alcohol behind. So I think that is a thing. But I suspect it probably doesn't work quite as well with beer. Especially if the beer's meant to be fizzy because it's a lager, because I think that's... Actually, that was in my 4th year, I think, and I'm pretty sure I'd mostly switched over to... Actually, I think I'd switched over to drinking ale by choice at that point. However, if there was cheap lager available, then maybe I'd have drunk that instead because it was cheap and I was a student. So this does appear to be ticking over quite nicely. There aren't any there's one that's gone off, and doop, it's been taken out of there and brought round to here, and then fed into Mike's system, and doop, gets taken away like that. And at some point, I'm expecting quite a lot of these to suddenly all decay at the same time, because I think they've all got about the same amount of health left on them. These are down to 1 hour 20. Okay, these last for ages. What's that? Oh, total overall spoilage time of 10 hours. No wonder we're using that instead of nutrients. That is much, much easier. And then we can unload these over here. Hey,
Also, more fundamentally, it's there.
And it's true. It's there. It's a Foliax thing. Yes, so it's makes sense to use the Foliax recipes where possible.
Yeah. We could make nutrients. In fact, there is somewhere where we're making nutrients from spoilage, but
Not anymore.
Why would?
fair.
Sadly, we can't make fruit juice on Gleba because we can't grow brim fruit, and you need brim fruit as well as Yamako and jelly nut in order to make the fruit juice.
I think there
We
was
could ship it over there, but that feels a bit weird.
Good. The other problem with making it over there is that you also require glass, and it's a particular type of glass which is made from what are these things? These are obsidian bars, and so we need to plant obsidian trees over there as well. So it would be a whole fiasco, and many stages required. We'd have to grow brimfruit, and we'd have to grow obsidian trees, and it would be a little bit silly. But we could do that.
No, I failed design class.
Oh dear.
It's not getting any fuel.
Oh, that's also the wrong fuel, Sophia. It's the yellow
Why?
juice, not the red juice.
What? No, it's the red
Oh.
juice.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
sorry. It sounds like I'm probably wrong. I'll take that back then. Where's my build? There's my build. Yes, you're right. It is the red juice. And the yellow juice was the one that's being used as an ingredient in the recipe. Sorry, I apologise. One more further out than that. You can put or you could do that, I suppose.
Okay, there we go. I finally got the efficiency things going. Sorry for the delay. My daughter has, she's a bit poorly, and as a result, she requires a lot of attention at the moment.
I can sympathise. We all managed to come back with various forms of minor plague from the holiday, should we say, of varying levels of unpleasantness. Also, it's empty bottles, not spoilage, Sophia. They produce.
It's easy done. Oh, sorry, Tristan.
Sorry?
Did you want me to make
It's
the
both.
The spoilage is not spoilage.
Well?
Bottles don't spoil into spoilage. They spoil into empty bottles.
However, the other stuff spoils into spoilage.
Yes, that's true.
I didn't know that they spoil into empty bottles. Okay, thank you. I will have to
That's
adjust
all right.
accordingly. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, this is so bad. I hate this build, and I just made it.
I'm not quite sure why he's taking spoilage out over here, but maybe there's probably. I'm sure there's a reason.
If the tobacco mash that I put into the things can spoil.
Yeah, so I understand why you take spoilage out up here. I just don't understand why you take spoilage out over here.
Oh, I mean, that's a legacy thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Before, Tristan told me that I couldn't use the spoilage belt for the stone as well.
Ah, fair enough. What's making stone?
The crushing.
Oh, fair enough. Ah,
I hadn't actually worked out what was making that.
No,
You just
me
said
either.
you produced stone.
I think I hadn't even noted that this was part of the same build, even though it quite clearly is, because, it's a block of stuff. But, yeah.
So it's just called empty bottle, or what's it called?
Glass
Yeah,
bottle.
empty.
Oh, I can't remember.
I can't remember what it's called.
Glass bottle.
Okay.
Glass bottle. Bottle. How do you say it?
Bottle.
Bottle.
We pronounce the T's.
Bottle. I don't know.
No, pronounce the T's as T's, not as D's. We're not American.
Bottle.
Just your bottle.
No, I'm pretty sure I pronounced the L of bottle as well. There's definitely a L in the at the end.
Bottle.
Sophia, up here there is a belt that you can just put empty glass bottles onto.
Please don't encourage Mike Quagor. He doesn't need it.
Okay, thank you.
I am incorrigible. It is known.
Yeah. That's my joke.
Hey yo.
Is anyone after a task?
I just sort of assumed you wanted me to make optimization research, so I just sort of kept on.
Yeah, that's. Oh, well.
I'm about ready for one. I haven't finished off the previous task because I'm just waiting for Sphere 6 carbon fibre, but everything else there is built up.
That's fine. He can
Should be
hook
working.
that in once it's
Yeah.
available.
These belts.
Design modifications.
It's functional. Who cares? Right. Yeah, that's fair. Regular, yes. I think the ideal is that you don't have the methanol in there in the first place, but yeah, I understand that in the real world that's somewhat unavoidable in small quantities. Foliax is the longest time. For this series, for series 3. I'm not sure it is. How long did we spend on Glebe? How easily can I bring up stream histories. So we've got, this is our third stream on Foliax. We had two on, only 2 on Gleba, unless we can, wait, is that Gleba? No, it's 2 back on Norvis. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 on 4 on Gleba, 1, 2, 3 on Castra, 2 on Corundum, 1 on 1 on Fulgora, but I think that was a sort of return to Fulgora. It seems to be 3 on Cubium, 2 on 2 the second time we got back to, oh, what's that one called? Maluna. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 on 4 on Igris, 1, 2, 3, 4 on Vulcanus, and then probably quite a lot on Norvis because we spent quite a lot of time with that one.
Oh, well, we have produced 16 different science packs here so far.
Have we?
Well, 15 actually, because the one you've done isn't finished yet.
Or have we just produced 6 different science packs several times over?
2.5 times, yeah.
Yeah. Right, sorry, what were you saying you wanted me to do next?
Could you apply violence to EM plants, please? Or in EM plants? Violence science packs.
Yeah.
They require laser turrets, which is really interesting.
Okay.
That's a new part.
So
they also require the combat shotguns, which are off to the west somewhere.
Yeah, and led by right. Okay, cool. So that's done as stated in the EM plant, but it doesn't require EM plants. So I guess that means I don't need to make them on site, but I could, although not with that recipe. Wait, what? No, EM plant. Alternative recipe.
No, you don't need to make EM plants for it.
No, but I could. But I won't.
Tristan, could you make some belt immunity equipment for me? Because my dude is running so fast, I can't stand like on not a belt when I'm running around the bus.
You know you can turn your exoskeletons off, don't you?
I forgot. How do I do that?
Alt-E.
Alt-E.
Alt-T.
E.
E.
E for elephant.
Okay.
Or for exoskeleton, I suppose.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay, well there is a button for it. Maybe you've reassigned the keyboard things. It looks like I don't even know what to describe. Oh, it's a sort of a robotic foot thing. It looks like a sort of a cartoon worm with a speech bubble, or possibly launching a bazooka shell. But yeah,
that is not helpful. But yeah, okay, I'll find it. Thank you.
Look on the stream.
Yeah, I'm pointing to it on stream at the moment.
No, I don't have it up. It's fine. It's fine.
Right, so I'm going to need the blue circuits again. I'm going to need the combat shotgun now. The combat shotgun's being made in a way that's going to make them reasonably easy to pull out and take somewhere else, or should I just copy their build? If you were a combat shotgun, where would you be hiding? I may have to use the search for this. Just lack of sanity. Combat. Here they are. Right. So, okay, they are being put onto a belt, so...
You've actually got a belt of most of the stuff you need up there.
Yeah, that's true. All it needs is the blue circuits and something else.
Instead of the reds.
Which I've forgotten.
Is this the right belt, Tristan?
Something else which I've probably forgotten. Oh, laser turrets. Taser turrets.
Glass bottles.
Yeah,
yes.
let's go with that.
Thank you.
So we cut this off, and we instead of this, we put in the blue circuits. So we'll go and find those. And then on the other side, we'll just need... there's an EM plant. Let's put that there. I'm going to put it a bit higher up because I've seen what this is like. So I'll put you there. And you're going to make my violence researches. Let's just whack in the inserters for now, like this and this. And these are pass-throughs, so I can just feed the liquid in at the bottom. That's going to be really easy. So we've got the blue... No, we haven't got the blue circuits, but we've thought about the blue circuits. Got the combat shotguns, fine. We've got the lead bar, we've got the research bottle, and we haven't got the research juice. We'll need to bring that one in, but that's not too bad. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, I've been removing all the research juice from places.
I need that. Oh, well, I can bring it up from here. There's already the gaps in the belts along here, so that's not too bad. Nope. Like that, and that, and that, And then up here somewhere. We'll sort that one out later. Burn that bridge when we come to it. So, blue circuit. Let's do the blue circuits first, because they're easy TM. That's this one here. Of course, there's a Roboport in
Do
the
we
way.
have arcane gear wheels?
It's slightly less easy.
Yes.
Sort of conveniently available on belts somewhere.
I believe
Yep,
so.
on the bus there,
Perfect. Thank you. Only on one side.
apparently.
And that.
There it is. And apologies in advance for the screaming from upstairs. My daughter has threadworms, and my wife has decided the best thing to do is basically to, shine a strong light on, because that helps. They all come out to say hello, and deal with it that way. And my daughter is not enjoying the feeling of worms coming out of her bottom.
Can't say I blame her.
Yes, it's not exactly the sort of thing that one would do for fun. So apologies for the screaming.
Oh my
I was
god!
about to say, they
This
appear to be
horrible
under the
mess.
most
Why?
well.
Who did this? Who's responsible for this?
Couldn't hear that, sorry.
You can generally tell.
Yep, that's me. And there's a reason for that, and it's really good and makes a lot of logical sense. I'll let you work it out.
Okay.
But if
Can
you're
you-
trying to...
Can you pull the Yamako belt through here, please? Oh my god, who put the solder on the Yamako belt place? Mike!
It's fine. I shall weave Yamako through this. Do not worry. Do not panic. I have a plan.
If
I'm
in trouble,
getting
if in
carte
doubt,
blanche.
blame Mike.
This is okay. You're gonna let me do this however I think is best, right?
Yes, and then we're going to criticise it later.
I will leave that to Tristan to answer.
I was going to say it's
because
Tristan's planet.
I don't want to be responsible for any shenanigans here.
What do you mean shenanigans?
suspect
Would I
it's
ever
too late.
shenanigans? Would I ever?
Yeah,
I know whatever
okay.
you do, you are not going to genuinely think that is the best way to do it. So,
Let me know when I can pull some Yamako down, and Laurence, you'll have your carbon fibering.
Oh, hang on, I can't do that because of that thing.
Tristan, where do you want the carbon fiber? Which
Right,
lane?
so I still need to make laser turrets.
let's
Lazy
put that.
turrets. How do I make laser
Hang on,
turrets
this
when I'm on
is
this
spoilable,
planet?
isn't it? That's genuinely upsetting.
That is a laser turret. And it is made by Laser Turret. And alternative recipes are Laser Turret, which is green circuit, accumulator, arcane gear wheel, tungsten and
Your
glass.
further one.
Oh, good. And made in an assembly machine. Right. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Let's click
Tristan,
on
are
this.
you saying you want the carbon
Yes,
fiber there?
Now,
I was just starting it way further left than you were because I hadn't.
Yeah.
realised
Gears.
how far-
So
Yes.
right here.
Yes, please.
Okay, got it.
and I haven't got green circuits, but we can bring all this stuff in. Just need to find it all and put it in the right place, which is going to be the fun part of this. So, making the accumulators, though, how do we do that? So, traditionally iron plates and batteries, but here it's going to be batteries and electrical cables and aluminium bars and tin bars. Okay, fine. And batteries are going to be... no, that's Pelagos, that's Lignumis, that's Secretus, that's Castra, that's Paracelsin, that's Rubia, that's cargo crates, that's Foliax, there we go. Coal, iron, copper, lithium, fluorite. Gosh. Okay then. Right, this is convoluted. So we're going to, but you know, what can you do? So we're going to be starting off with an assembly machine. Can I have an assembly machine, please? Yeah, we're going to start off with an assembly machine. We're going to put it here because this has no, we're not. We're just going to start off over here because this is a ridiculous level of everything required. So here we are going to try and make laser turrets, but we're going to do it the Foliax way, which is so we need so we need all of this stuff, of which we have one so far in this area. Okay, so I guess first off we'll start by bringing all of these in. I think I might just demolish all of this because I don't think we need any of this anymore, and it's mostly wrong. So let's get rid of that and that
There we are, Sphere. It'll come out here.
and that.
Thank you.
You want? I didn't actually know how far down the line you wanted it, so I've just kept going.
That's probably fine. I have no idea.
And that. And we'll rotate that to there and have it come up there like so. And we'll have the laser turrets come out here so I can stack them. And then go under here. And
Mike, I'm disappointed. There's barely any snaking around excessively.
I started and then I thought, hang on, it does actually spoil after like 5 minutes, and I could easily get a belt to do 10 minutes worth of weaving, which would be completely pointless. And I thought, as funny as that would be, like, there comes a point.
There's a limit.
Yeah, it's not funny. Like, if it was Blue Circuits, oh, absolutely, it would go around
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it'd be like a 20-minute latency from one end of the belt to the other.
Severe, as a note, you may get spoilage on that belt. Because it's a thing that spoils. And I've seen that some of it has spoiled.
Sorry, what are you talking about now?
The Yumako that's arriving could arrive spoiled.
Yeah, I know. I've taken care of it.
Cool.
right, I see. So it comes in along here, and it loops back along here, and then goes up here, and goes around here, and across all the way across here. That's a remarkably long straight line. And then it comes back down here, down to here. Mike, have you been smelling special powders again?
What's entertaining is because I've been looking at the thing, your lag time meant that you were then following a belt all the way to the left, way past the start, and I was like, you're on the wrong one. It's like, oh no, that's stream lag. Yeah, I started off when I was trolling, and then I was like, it spoils, as I say. So it's, yeah.
The thing is, actually, mostly it's not too bad. It's only this bit along here is it strictly going further than it needs to.
Yeah.
The rest of it is sort of...
We now have enough bioflux on the rocket system, but still nothing here.
Oh, that reminds me. I should check on the magical steam.
Okay, that's very bad. Yes.
So we have 20,000, and I increased the supply from Gleba like massively. So we shouldn't run out in the rocket part. So you could switch over to the other station as a quick fix, maybe.
You mean to deliver more? But
yeah, to request more because we have 20k in the system.
Why? I mean, it's because the LTN dispatcher is disabled, and that you disabled that a while ago. I saw it on this thing.
Oh. I did not.
Yes, I was about to ask about that and then got distracted.
I'm going to send you back.
What's the shortcut for that?
Make some more ammunition.
I think it's something Shift Alt something D.
D or T? I thought it was.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's the Control Shift D.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
I thought that was intentional by you, but you might have done the same thing that I usually, sometimes do when I drag belts far ways and
That's never intentional without saying something about it. So.
Okay.
Right,
I will
park this
make sure to.
I also never intentionally troll.
So yeah, we will have a lot of trains coming at the same time now.
Increase the priority at the bioflux station. Request station, please.
Yep.
What do you do? Nothing in particular. Right, okay, let's do that then. Get another rocket doing those. And right, these are locked to being specifically science packs, which is fine. But we're having to wait for this to be ready, and then it takes 200 away at a time. That's not so bad.
A load is on its way.
The ship is requesting 2 rockets worth.
Oh, that's why. These belts are so slow. Well, it's going to launch immediately. At least I can get 2 more rockets worth out of here, and then that means we can start pulling a few more along this belt. Okay. Maybe having these all as brown belts is a little bit ridiculous.
We will lose a couple of spawners, unfortunately.
Oh dear.
Well, does it matter that the belts are slow to pass along?
Only right now, because I'm trying to ditch some as quickly as possible. Oh, yep, they're all turning. They're all they're all starving.
I will send the Spidertron over as soon as we have some bioflux in the system here.
Yeah. I note that this has happened twice this stream. Are you Do you have a plan?
More or less doubled the supply from Gleba.
Okay, so there's more being brought over. Okay, good.
Well, it was two issues, right? First was a station issue with the provider thresholds, and we fixed that. The second issue now was not because of any of that. It was because the LTN dispatcher had inadvertently been disabled. So
okay, fair enough.
It was also not in any way intentional thing or something that.
Yeah, it was a wrong button to press. Is it work? Yeah. I believe I've turned that shortcut off because.
Yeah, I did so now.
Has everyone done so? Okay, good. Oh, I
didn't because I want to put it, be able to start it when needed.
Right.
So we had to recapture about 4 spawners, but otherwise everything is
bad.
fine. Yeah.
And we've run out of power on Lignumus now, which isn't helping things. Yes, we absolutely could ship better belts over. In fact, we have better belts here. We have red belts here. It's just, in normal use, it doesn't matter that this is a really, really slow belt because we're not using the magic fluid up that quickly. It's just that at the moment, I'm trying to ship out several rockets of it as quickly as reasonably possible. And so I'm loading it in as fast as I can, and as fast as I can isn't very fast because we're using a brown belt through here. So yeah, I could drop in an upgrade planner on this whole thing and upgrade it to red, and then we pull all that through really, really quickly. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter because when the system is working, we aren't churning through that many barrels. It's just at the moment we're trying to refill everything. So normally it's absolutely fine. We only need 1 rocket silo and the whole thing just works happily. It's just at the moment we've got this backlog and I'm trying to clear the backlog out. So you can see these are filling up as fast as they reasonably can, building the rocket, yada, yada, yada. And up here we're hopefully building a rocket as well, yes. The other problem in inverted commas is that we filled all of these up with productivity modules, which means they're actually very, very, some of them tier 2 at least, which means they're running very, very slowly, and we haven't put in speed beacons because we're short of power. Most of the time, the power doesn't seem to be a problem. I think it's just because we are launching lots and lots of rockets, and that's just burning through a bit more of our resource than we have available. There you go, you see now, it's filled this rocket up. The rocket can hopefully launch.
I hate to interrupt, but I promised the kid he wanted me to tell you guys good night. He's going to bed.
Good night, the kid.
Good night. Yeah, good night, kid.
Mini Sophia.
Yes.
Sophialet. Sophialing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Some of these words, anyway. Right, there we go. So that's another rocket launched, so that's fine.
Okay,
we're getting through them.
Can I have another job, please, Tristan? I see you see that that's working.
Yes.
The magic steam and
that should be up. That will then be once Laurence finishes that last science pack. That will be all the science packs.
Hooray!
Could you make some tungsten carbide, please?
Tungsten carbide drills?
No, just tungsten carbide.
Carbon fiber is being sent over, Laurence. You can look at your build now.
Thank you.
I hooked it up.
When you say
okay. Also, thank you, then.
Like.
Right. The Steam Science packs are now flowing once again.
Yeah,
there's going to be a little bit of latency while it all gets passed through, but it will be there sooner or later.
Have you enabled the spaceship again?
Yes. I sent it directly to Igris because it's got enough ammunition and there's no point in it sitting for 20 seconds over Norvis. I don't even know why it does that.
To grab any excess barrels from there.
Oh, okay. Well, it's already got 800 out of 600 on it, so yeah. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to have a quick look at the power stuff. So the accumulators did run out last night. Okay, fine. But normally they're absolutely fine. It's just this. Okay, there's a few. Occasionally they're usually fine. Maybe we could do with a few more accumulators on this planet, but most of the time it's okay because we're not launching a bajillion rockets. So I think we may well be okay there. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go back to Foliax now.
Tristan.
What was I doing over here? Yep. Right, so.
I also need a new job.
Yeah, me too.
Could you make superconductors, please?
I will make superconductors, please.
Tristan has linked in the carbon fibre over here, so we are now starting to make the plant material sciences. They are flowing away nicely. This just appears to be working. I'm not going to... I don't think there's all that much to say about it because it's working. There's no visible problems there yet.
Yet.
Well, I'm a realist.
So the positivity is all over the place with this one. It's
Right. So in here, yes, this is where I was going to start making the laser turrets in order to make the violent science. Because we've got all the rest of the stuff over here, except for the juice, which I was in the process of adding that in as well. So we can put a pipe there like that, and then a pipe there like that, so I don't forget about it. But basically, we need to make the lasers. We need to go pew pew. So green circuits, accumulators, arcane gear wheels, tungsten bar, and glass. So we've got the arcane gear wheels here. If I switch back out of map mode, I'm moving slowly, so I can grab these things. Okay, I grabbed slightly more than I intended to. Don't want those. I don't want those. 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 The rest is kind of useful. Okay. So we need to bring in stuff. And the first stuff on the list is going to be green circuits, because I can actually remember that was something I needed. So those are going to come from down here. Let's drop in one of these like that. There. And minute. Pop. There we go. That's green circuits. Next ones are going to be... I have no idea what the next ones are going to be, but I'm sure they're going to be important.
Quick question. I also need holmium plates. They're being made over here, according to my search.
That one and that one.
Is that something we want on the bus, maybe, or should I just make it locally again?
Glass.
What's the sort of production rate there?
Pardon me.
Looks like... Oh, that's just being made for the electromagnetic plants, so that can be fed onto the bus. It is, in theory, being supplied on the bus there. It just hasn't been continued along.
Oh, okay, I see.
Bother. Oh, no, we don't need that.
I mean, maybe... Okay, cool. Thank you.
So that can just come straight through there and join onto there like that.
Do we have light oil on the bus somewhere?
Tungsten glass.
I don't believe we've had any oil stuff. We've got bitumen bars or something. But I don't remember any actual oils.
I'm sure there should be glass by here because we've got the bottles everywhere. Have we just not...
Don't you know that you're running out of power, Nick Lewis, on the night cycle?
Yes, but I'm hoping that it'll stop running out of power now that I've stopped launching many rockets, and maybe it'll be okay. But we might need more things on there. Things. What do we call it? Accumulators.
Oh, you can make it out of bitumen bars, so fair. And water.
Bitumen bars.
Yeah. Which... somewhere on the bus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to find the recipe.
Right, and that comes out over here, like so. It's coming out. No, it's coming out here. Like, where is it? There it is. That.
Tristan, you got that I need a job?
Okay, I did not. Could you make fluoroketone, please? And
yeah.
So this is going to be an area where it's feeding into a cooling system. So it's like the thermofluid in K2S.
I feel kind of bad about this, but never mind.
How did I? What's it called?
Batteries.
Fluoroketone. If you
made batteries for me. Sweet.
Need a research for you to actually be able to make it.
Okay, yeah, I don't see it in the touch here.
In the research queue, it's the one that's currently running. So fluorine and ammonia are things you need to... ingredients you need to produce.
That one.
Okay. I think I'm doing the fluorine for the uranium processing already.
Cool.
Quick question, Tristan. What rate do you want superconductors to be made in?
Just a moment. So they're one per quantum processor, and the quantum processors for making the rockets, I think.
Sophia, what's
no,
the
not
belt for? How much space do you need?
Sorry, why? What?
What's that? Oh no, that's
Right, run that through
okay.
there.
No
And
worries.
it's a bit ugly
That was
having it
just
coming
Mike
all the
playing
way
around.
across here, but never mind, I don't care.
Yeah.
one every 30 seconds should be fine, actually, because we probably want it a bit more than that. So one machine for starting. If we need to expand it, we'll expand it, but it's going to be used for infrastructure rather than for science or
So you're
rockets.
saying you want an expandable build?
Yes, please.
Always.
Well, I mean, that's not what I did last time, because it was very specific to how much science he wanted.
Yeah, it doesn't always have... What is going on up here? Why is this broken?
That's doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it shouldn't be broken.
Well, there's just something that hasn't spoiled yet on the
Oh,
input.
yeah, there's probably some good fruit juice in there, yeah.
I was going to say, is there a risk that there's a recipe update that we've missed in the changelog?
No, he's looking at an obsolete belt.
I was, yes, it's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Well, there's not much we can do to help you there.
So
it's only
electrical
got
cables
the
are fed
output
in there,
because
yes.
the output was
And then I need aluminium bars and tin bars in these two.
Okay, that's tungsten carbide on the belt, on the bus.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a
where
bit
we
weird,
want to put it in
Quagor. So
place.
Foliax basically gives you all of, in a way, it's sort of all of the text from all of the planets. So it's got its own recipes for producing EM plants and biochambers and foundries and just about everything else, all the way up to fluoroketone. We're just going to have to be a little bit sensible about what we use where and how and why. So it is a little bit weird. Yes, there are quite a few underground belts that are doing strange things. Ideally, I go through and do a little bit of tidying up, and maybe I will. We'll see.
We will not be exporting the
red circuits, for example.
Quantum processors, because that feels like cheating.
Yeah, oh yeah, all the way up to quantum processors as well. You're quite right. I think you do
Laurence,
need to still go out to Aquilo and do lots of and do stuff out there in order to be able to do the actual researches. But I also think that the quantum processors we make here are compatible, and we could, in theory, import those into Aquilo and short circuit half the planet, and that would clearly be cheating. So we won't be doing that.
Yeah, Laurence, what science pack are you making?
Violence.
Violence. Okay. Okay. So any violence stuff I can queue up.
Tristan.
Yep.
I have a very concerning problem. I need to make copper plates to make superconductors. Oh no, never mind. It uses copper bars. Oh, it's
Welcome to
another
Foliax.
recipe. Got it. Yeah, okay. Hello. It's my first time here.
I am not going to research fusion power because that's an Aquilo unlock, so I feel we shouldn't have it from here.
That seems reasonable, yeah. Or at least if we did, we'd only be able to use it on this planet or something like that. Right, what was it? Aluminium and tin, wasn't it? Yes, aluminium and tin. Stop being not in map mode. Right. How am I supposed to spot aluminium and tin? By following the belts all the way back over here and seeing where they're labelled when they pop up. Yes, this is aluminium. It does amuse me how far behind my cursor my highlight lags when I'm zooming along the belt like this. Also, I've lost where I was going for with all this stuff. Here it is. Right, so I want to take out... No, it's not that one. One of these two. So either the glass bottles or the uranium. Needs to come down here and be the aluminium, which comes from down here. Okay. So we're going to take the glass bottles. So we'll take this bit out and then put in a belt there. And then this can continue. No, I don't need that in that case. So it's down here, right next to the green ones. So bring that up from, yes, from here. That'll go to here.
Tristan,
Actually, that doesn't need
can
to be
I
there either.
expect solid fuel to be made by someone else?
Sophia, you're going to have light oil, aren't you?
That is correct.
Where are you planning on building?
I was
Now
planning
you're
on
asking.
building close to where I was gonna do this, but I could do light oil on the south side of the bus if you want to.
That's that one.
That's
Tin.
probably worthwhile, and
Tin. No, sulfur.
Yeah.
yeah, that can just go on to a.
Tin.
I'll finish my superconductor build, and
No,
then I
brass.
will make a light oil build, and I will feed it onto the bus.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Holmium, glass fiber.
Actually, it doesn't matter which
lead,
end, because it's a fluid. It doesn't matter
iron,
which end
zinc,
the
scrap,
production
lithium,
end is.
uranium.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'll just build it somewhere along the bottom.
Bitumen, calcite.
Yep, cool.
I'm guessing I'll
Yes.
follow along
What the
the
hell's
other builds.
So, Mark, you will have a light oil supply.
Tin bar.
Yep.
There.
Ah, okay.
So it's okay. This one. This one is tin. Oh, it
What's the
stops
place
here.
on the
There we
machine?
go. That's why I couldn't find it. Extend you along here. Where?
How
Where
much
even?
fluoroketone do you need?
Not
Here.
Not
a
much,
lot.
right? Because it's a recycling recipe, I assume.
Yes, so won't need much.
It's gone to
Yeah.
this one.
It's a lossless recycling recipe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
need the initial
Yeah.
feed, basically.
That goes there.
Can I build here?
And that goes under there.
I mean,
Right,
there's water,
that is
but
now
yeah.
all of the things linked in here in order
mean,
to
Yeah.
make the accumulator.
Water can be unwatered, so.
So this should work once I've pulled through all of the trash that's on the belts. I'm kind of glad I didn't end up having to make the batteries, because those were quite complicated. There's about 5 different ingredients required for those. And that'd just been
Mark,
a load
it's
more
not
faffing trying
lossless.
to get them all into place.
It's not?
So let's pull up.
No,
the
making a
figure now.
machine. The cooling is lossless, but making a machine takes in 10 cold and produces 5 hot. But that means we need 5 every 30 seconds
Oh.
with one. What's on the AM plant speed? 1 every 15. 10 every 5 every 15 seconds. Sorry. So yeah,
Right.
not at a high rate.
But there is the recipe. 10 in, 10 out. 10 hot in,
10
10
shake it all
cold
about.
out.
Yes, that's the cooling it.
Yeah.
But you warm it up when you craft something with it.
Oh, you lose something when you're warming it up.
Right, there we
Yes.
go.
Gotcha.
Which is the opposite way round to K2SC.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Right. What
I'll make
rate
it more
do you want the violence science at 10 per second as well?
If that's 2 machines, then yes.
It's 3 machines, which is more than 2, but not by very much. Check my maths.
Oh yeah, only 3 per second.
Well, 3 and a bit per machines, but you tend to need less of the militaries.
No, 3 per second from 1 machine.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. And you wanted 10 per second.
Yeah, 9's fine.
Okay.
Yes. Well, actually, the others are actually 12, so fourth one would make it actually match. So that's probably sensible.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. And now we do this. Boop. And we go, okay, so we have enough, we have enough accumulators to keep that happy, but we're only making, we're going to need a lot more laser machines. So we're going to need 13 and a half laser machines. No, not, we're going to need 14 and a half laser machines. Gosh.
Are you expecting glass to arrive?
I can't remember. It hasn't, so probably not. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
yeah, it's
7.
too long and underground.
I'll investigate in a minute. It's fine.
I can fix that.
Mike, how far, or sorry, who's building here? Is it Mike or Mark building here?
That's Mark building.
Where? That's me. Yep.
How much space do you need, you think?
That's it.
Okay. I
So
will
I need
pop.
more space south, but not east.
Got it.
Could you give him about double that space, please? Because we want tanks in there for a bit of storage.
How about
that
this?
sort of tank.
Over here.
Guess who's been working on the military sciences?
Is this cool, Tristan?
That's plenty, yes. Thank you.
Is it cool? It depends on whether you've got the fluoroketone over there. Oh, the Castor enemies have started researching magic infusion.
They've completed the speed, and so they can't research the reach. So now they're researching the reach.
I see. Are they cheating? That's disgraceful.
Apparently, I mean, I have noticed that reach is available for us to research as well, which
It seems slightly unnecessary given we've got long reach, but yeah, fair enough. Right, have we got enough of these guys?
It shouldn't be available.
Can we have one? What, can we have one more, please? I want to thingamabob it. Rate calculate it, because this is obviously this one isn't going to be enough, but I want to know how many I need. Come on, construction bots. One of you must have that assembly machine. Oh, there it goes. There, right. So now I can select that lot, and we can see that now we have. Oh, we're a smidge. We're still short on. Did I put an? Apparently, we're still short of laser turret machines, so I need to put in another 5 of those, and goodness knows how many of the discombobulators, because we need another 8. We need another 8, but that's without me having put the other 5 on here. So let's put the other 5 on here first. I don't understand. I thought I looked at the numbers, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would like another of. Would like that, please. Put that on there, and also have some of that. Oh, there's a ghost EM plant. Oh yeah, the EM plant was still a ghost. That makes sense.
I think you need one more, because it says 0.2 per second for on the EM plants, and they produce 0.04 per second.
I did round down, I'll admit. Okay, I'll put one more in. There we go. This isn't going to be enough because I've significantly increased this. But we'll come back and have a look in a moment or 5. That is a big stack.
For laser turret to take accumulators.
That is a big stack of accumulators this stack inserter is holding. It's holding 23 of them. How big are our stack? Oh no, it has to fill its hand up completely before it can then put down stacks of 4. And it's got a very big hand.
Yeah, also, yeah, we have
like that.
We have researched lots of upgrades of.
Clearly, these things are getting a little silly.
Yeah, I think Foliax may have allowed us to double dip on inserter hand size.
Right. I think a lot of our planets are allowing us to double dip on things, which is sort of the fun of this. And it sometimes is good, sometimes is fun and entertaining, and sometimes breaks the game a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. I think I haven't got enough robo coverage. No, I haven't. Let's put in another one of these guys then. If I put it over here, then we'll have power coverage as well, which is always nice. That did link, didn't it? Yeah. Plib. Right, oh yeah, I should ask where you want these violence research packs.
Yeah, that's why I'm making a little replacer.
Okay.
Or is this already okay? Is this an okay place to put them, Tristan? Because I don't think I put a belt in.
Yeah, that's correct. I've set that up to.
Cool. Good.
Yeah, I've had to swap which side they're on because they were feeding onto the belt the other way around before.
Right. Okay.
I drained the belt.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Laser turrets.
So Tristan, drop down
no
as
glass.
soon as Saphir has provided the light oil.
Okay. Could you produce the quantum processors, please?
I can.
There is tungsten carbide on the boss.
You'll need that tungsten carbide that Mike is just talking about. You'll need the superconductors that Saphir is making somewhere.
I was about to say who put that there, but I've already moved it, so it looks like it was me. So you can't tell anymore. Oops.
So what I'm hearing is that Laurence put it there, has camouflaged the position by touching it again, thus creating an alibi.
I'm honestly not sure. I didn't think of checking until after I'd moved it.
One went north or south of the bus.
I'm going to guess it was Mark.
East.
Where is convenient for you
Okay.
at this point?
Right in the middle.
Which I think is going to be up in the top right because
Yeah,
you need the
I think so.
superconductors that are there.
Can I have another job, please, Tristan?
Right,
Okay,
that's now
can
flowing.
you?
Is there a world where we finish this world? Phrasing. Is there a world where we finish Foliax today?
No.
We're not
Okay.
that far off, but yeah. Foliax Biolabs, Foliax Biolab 2. Could you make those, please?
Okay.
They're currently being researched.
Gleba entity
Fish, quantum
destroyed.
processors.
Yes, those
Oh.
rocket turrets you still haven't put in.
Yeah, I have. There's rocket turrets there.
Oh yeah,
They're just not firing.
they're just not good enough.
They are filtered on their targeting. So, what was that? What was that attacked? There's more. Oh, small stomper pentapod shells. It doesn't fire those.
Mark, this lane for the light oil, is this the lane we want to use permanently?
No, I don't care. I just want it connected.
Well, actually, in fairness, it doesn't have the ignore unlisted targets thing ticked, so they will shoot at everything, just those things by the bigger ones.
Ooh, that could lead to some. Oh no, they're using. Are they using yellow rockets? Yes, they are. Okay, I was going to say that could lead to some severe friendly fire incidents, but no, yellow rockets should be fine for that.
Yeah,
It's a bit wasteful to lob off rockets at wrigglers, but
that's what it is.
you put big wrigglers in there. I suppose that's sort of okay.
Justin, where do you want the light oil to be pulled through?
I've lost the science I was working on.
So, Tristan, I think you requested something off me. I've already forgotten what it was.
Right, here it is.
Foliax Biolabs 2s, please.
Foliax Biolabs 2, certainly.
Where's the next?
What are you missing?
That's
could
coal.
you-
Accumulators.
Tristan, could you give the
yes.
quantum processors to somebody else? I just want to have a look at Gleba.
Okay.
Do you want me to do quantum processors too?
Need another 5.
Do quantum processors first then, because
Sophia, how much space do you need?
3, 4, 5.
I'm done.
You're done.
So-
Oh, okay.
Bonk.
that where I put that belt. Fair. You're going to be making.
Sorry, where would you put what belt?
There's one individual belt here. You just ran away from it. Yes, that's a belt rather than a pipe, but I had a belt in. Yeah.
Once again, the whole thing we're seeing on Gleba is running into the same problems I was having, or one of the same minor annoyances I was having with my previous playthrough of Space Age, which is when you get attacks on Gleba, you kind of want to go off and watch them because they're going to be interesting because you've got quite tough enemies and you've got quite powerful weapons, and it'd be nice to see how the battles are actually going. But you never find out about them until it's too late because when the attack has been repulsed and. Yeah, there's nothing left. Or when the attack has basically happened, because either all of the pentapods have been killed by the time you actually get over to see it, or your base has been absolutely wrecked. So you never really get to see what's been going on. You just get an alert that pops up a little while later, and it's really hard to actually catch a Glebian pentapod attack happening into your factory, which is a bit of a shame. No, we're not going to. Well, we're only sort of going to skip the planets because we are still going to go out to the planets and do all the work that they require because we're unlocking things through the Foliax way. But I imagine the researches for quantum processors are still going to be in there. So if I search for quantum here, you can see we've done the Foliax quantum processor research, but we haven't done the Space Age Paracelsin Lignumis. Aquilo, presumably, quantum processor research. So we're still going to have to go out to and do this one on Aquilo to get the cryogenic science packs and apparently the galvanization science packs in order to get this one done. So we'll still have to do that research, and we're not going to allow ourselves to import the quantum processors from Foliax to Aquilo because that would be cheating. So we're going to be quite careful about these sorts of things. I think it shouldn't cause us any problems with the progression. The only thing is going to be some of the bonuses we're getting, like how fast we can run around and just how many items can be held by a stack inserter, for example. Which is, well, we saw one of these on 23 earlier, so it is a silly number, which unfortunately makes the supply of these accumulators very, very bursty. Because we have to make 20 mumble before we can chuck any more across and have them pick and then pass them over to these machines over here. That said, we do have some of these up at the top of the bus over here, so I think we are probably making them fast enough, and we should be, because I've checked with the rate calculator, but we do have to wait quite a long time for the hands to fill up before they finally will dump them out onto the belt and we'll get a load through.
Quick question, Tristan. Superconductors, which lane do you want them on?
Those, I think, are probably basically just going into the things to the right.
Given the production rate of superconductors, I think you're going to need at least triple that.
That's expandable. You want me to triple that?
Yes, please.
This is Mike has wandered off while I've talked about the rate we need stuff at. He's massively overbuilding the quantum processors.
Have you met Mike?
Yeah, I mean, I've been sorting out my poorly daughter, but yes.
No, it's just you always overbuild. That was the point.
So I worked out why. Well, I can't remember if it was earlier this week or last week. Doing the sort of just turn all the mods off, do a vanilla space age run, and I suddenly realised I got really irritated by having to go back and try and finagle a bit more of the basics, and suddenly realised that's why I was building stuff. I was going, I need this at about 10 a second. Iron plates at 10 a second for now. I'll build this at 50 because then I won't have to go back and double it later.
The answer to that, though, is to build things in an expandable way. So if you look at the science production I've got over here, if I come in here and I think, I wish I'd built twice as much of that, it's going to be pretty trivial to double it. There isn't going to be any sort of finagling and squeezing things in. It's just going to be copy it, put another one on top. And possibly, if you've got unbalanced things like my machines that are making the actual science packs, there's a lot fewer of those than there are the machines making the laser turrets. But I could put the entire lot above it and then put in some long belts if I wanted to.
So yeah, I mean the smelter setup for vanilla smelter setup for iron plates, it's a copy and paste jobby, which when you got the bots to do it, to an extent, fair enough. Early game, you don't have bots.
Yeah, but in Space Age, the early game when you don't have bots is very, very brief comparatively.
Mm-hmm. Yes, comparatively, but it's still a few hours of playtime. And I didn't do any sort of extra rich resource patches or anything. I did find myself starting to run low. I was like,
Right, there we go. They're all making laser turrets now. Of course, now we're going to have exactly the same thing again, where we are trying to fill up stacks of 20 mumbly in the laser turret. Now, someone pointed out that I could tweak the override stack size. It's 26. Okay, I could tweak these and drop them down to 12 or something like that, or 13. So, I don't know what's our pile size at the moment.
I don't remember, but it doesn't matter what you set them as, they will drop down to the stack size below that.
Right, okay, so I could set them to 10 or something like that. But, I suppose that probably would be sensible, actually, because it'd be quite nice to have them unloading full stacks, yes, but not making massive things. So let's override stack size. Let's change that to 6, because that's definitely going to be more than our current stack size.
So Tristan, what was the outcome of that then?
My expectation was 1 or 2 machines, basically, because they're used for infrastructure only.
I can do that. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
You didn't see nothing.
Right, there we go. So now we'll have a bit less latency from items being held in enormous numbers in the stack inserters. And also there's something a little bit ridiculous about an inserter holding 26 accumulators. So there we go. We can now see little piles of laser turrets ending up over here. They are backing up quite a lot, which is a bit weird because I thought I'd approximately balanced these. We're only making them ever so slightly faster than we're using them. So that's as close as we can realistically get, but they're starting to pile up along here. That's kind of fine. I don't actually mind that. And we're now starting to produce the science packs so they can go off, and Tristan can start researching violent things as well. Excellent. Right, that's all working.
Poison laser turrets, which I've just found are a thing.
What is a poison laser?
It's a
laser
turret, but it shoots poison.
I kind of regret
asking. It just does poison damage rather than laser damage.
Right, okay. Is whoever's doing the light oil aware that they've overextended themselves?
No, but I can adjust that. I
Okay.
just pulled it along because,
That's fair. I'm just announcing it has been overextended because I noticed the alert and was checking where the problem was. Gleba is still having issues in that same corner as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're putting
It's
in flame
the
turrets
placement
as well.
of the turrets and the.
You realise that
called?
walls don't really work on Gleba, don't you? Because half the
I didn't place them, but
okay,
yes.
everything there will either step over them or stomp on them. Yes, you did.
Yep. Those, yeah, I extended them outwards.
Yeah, and it's worth having one
You
layer
added
of wall, I'll
the
say,
initial wall.
because then because that'll stop the wrigglers. But the wrigglers are pretty pathetic anyway, so any additional wall is futile because the stompers will just step on it, and the strafers will just step over it.
Did anybody make any type of oil on Gleba?
I
don't even remember.
No
I
petroleum.
don't remember any. I
No
don't.
light oil.
If
No
we did,
heavy
it'd be
oil,
vegetable oil, wouldn't it? So.
Yeah.
There is no oil on Gleba using the search function in the map.
Yeah.
The sulfuric acid. Can you spray that out of a flame turret?
That would be helpful.
That'd be awesome.
Only if the creature that's vulnerable to it. What you don't want to do is to find that actually that's the equivalent of a cooling, nourishing misting.
Yeah, they've got an acid
That
resilience
actually
or
makes
something.
them happier. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be an entirely... There probably are some enemies that are acid resistant. Is acid a type of attack? I don't think it is, actually.
It's the whole alien versus predator thing, isn't it? Where, it turns out that the alien blood is extremely corrosive.
Acid is a type of damage, but I don't think it's one that we can do.
Right. Okay.
I think it's what spitters do.
Ah. So it would make a certain sense for them to be at least somewhat immune to it. Although we can do impact damage, and we're not particularly immune to it, so, Yes, that sounds about right. Mike plans for X, builds for 2X, and then supplies for 0.9X, and then gets sad. Yes, you're quite right. The other possibility is to put beacons in on the build. That is another way of making things bigger and faster and more power hungry. That certainly is a possibility.
Again, remember early game.
Would a poison laser be a laser generated by harnessing light by radiating some sort of toxic material? I'm not sure. Okay, I have now finished that science pack, so I think I'm looking for something else to do, please.
Could you make
a mess?
No, please don't.
Oh, that's my speciality.
I think we're ready for rocket silos.
Ooh.
I say.
Okay, so how do we make rocket silos on this weird planet? Is there a special rocket silo? Is the first question.
What you do is you get
Yes, there is.
Santa.
Of course there is. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Right, bring this up instead. Search for rocket and.
It is called rocket silo. It is in Foliax.
It is, yes. So it's tungsten, quantum processors, electric motors, fluid pump, mechanical, brass pipe, molten aluminium. What? Okay, and concrete mix. Okay. So the molten aluminium comes from aluminium bar and calcite bar in a foundry. Fair enough.
Once my stuff has been placed, then by the bots, then I will need a new job. What do you want me to do?
Give me a moment to figure out what. I think there was something else as well as
lava.
You were about to give Mike a job, and then you gave him another job. So maybe that first one.
Do we have crushed iron ore?
Yeah, Mike. What were you going to make other than quantum process?
like we're gonna remember something we were tasked not to do.
Bio machines.
Oh yes,
molten iron. That might be possible.
Biolab 2s or whatever.
That's actually impressive, Mike. That's was really
crushed iron ore.
Biolab 2s, please.
I'm Biolab 2 quarterly planning event, and the last 3 or 4 I've been to, I've ended up sort of wandering around doing the inspections and so on with the tech lead, who's a little bit older, and he keeps sort of stopping and going, "Oh, there's some really important technical detail here," and it's, "Oh, what is it?" And I'll just whisper it to him, it's got to the point where I'm the chap wandering around behind him, whispering corrections into his ear. And it makes me feel like Pete, because we all know that as a civil servant, that's what Pete does. He
Make
just wanders
iron
around behind a
powder.
minister, whispering things into his ear.
It's not that.
Cool story, bro.
Right,
I think
so
I
starting-
just now
going back to
placed my first landmines in Factorio for like, I don't know, the last 10 years or so.
Congratulations. Unfortunately, they're against the Geneva Convention, and we will have to have a little word with you.
They're
Well, the
actually
question
The
not.
is-
Geneva suggestions, you say?
Have they been
Not Canadian.
available for 10 years, Mark?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, landmines have been in the game for a long time.
This is how little everybody's used them.
Yeah,
This is
a
problematic.
lot of the problem goes, like, if you've got your bots doing it, it's fine in quotes, apart from your bots then try and place landmines in the middle of a battle and get themselves killed. But most players don't think about the automation of landmines, as in like automated placing of them. So they just don't get used.
Regular Brink asks if anyone has ever used a cluster grenade either.
Yes, I have done that.
Just for the novelty, or because you actually felt they were useful?
You mean in real life
indeed.
or in Factorio?
Oh, in Factorio. No, in the early days, when were they added? Were they added in? I forgot now. They were. I want to say they were relatively new when I started playing. Or were they? Anyway, they need to be. I spent a certain amount of time just trying a little bit of everything to see what stuff did and didn't do.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I think there's a difference between
value,
yes, okay, there's experimenting with stuff to an extent, but then but not so much but it's more of a sort of does anyone actually use them deliberately?
I did in one playthrough. I don't think I've done a huge amount of it since.
Tristan?
Yep.
The Biolab 2s require the Biolab 1s. How do you
Yep.
want them transported? On a belt, on a bus? Are they on the bus, or do you want to do it bot-wise?
They're presumably made way over the west end of... Yes, they're made over here. So if you can make them near there, that would be logical. Otherwise, you can request them by bot. I don't care.
This is a bit silly. So,
okay.
looking at Foliax recipes, there is an option here to making concrete. The only way I can find to do this is to make concrete out of stone bricks, calcite bar, and water. Fine. And then use that to make concrete, and then smash that down, reconstitute that into concrete mix in order to make the refined concrete, in order to make the rocket silo, which is a little bit silly, but we have done this before, so I guess we'll do it again. Yeah, we're running into that problem again where we're trying to talk about too many different things, and therefore I can't stream properly because streaming sort of requires talking. It's a bit of a problem with the whole multiplayer stream thing, because either I don't talk about what I'm doing, at which point then I feel like I'm not actually doing a stream properly, or I'm interrupting everyone all the time, which I sort of do anyway, and then they get annoyed. So it's a bit of a problem, but it does seem to be.
It is a delicate balancing act. Having streamed with a 4-player one back in the day, I genuinely do feel the pain of that one.
Yeah, and we don't have the problem with multiple people trying to talk about what they're specifically doing in the... Oh, okay. Thank you. Like we did with the Minecraft one. But with it being a multiplayer game, we need to be able to talk to each other about what's going on to an extent, and it causes problems, as you say.
Yeah, I know that there were streams where I think there were 2 or 3 streams, including Angel Bob's, 2 or 3 streams where I literally did nothing apart from zoom around what the other 3 were doing, just showcasing that and talking about it. So I'm basically just a commentator.
Now that's not so much of a problem. I do that sometimes to an extent, and I think this is one of the reasons I reckon that when you have a streamer on your team, you don't get n times as many people's worth of work done in a stream, because the streamer is going to spend a certain amount of time talking to chat, and also a certain amount of time going around looking and talking about what other people have been doing. And I think that's okay. The problem is, as we had just then, I was trying to go through something that was somewhat interesting, but Sophia and Tristan were trying to talk, and so I kind of needed, in scare quotes, to interrupt, because there was the trying to build this rocket silo is somewhat relevant, because it's going to be a bit of a silly, nonsensy type process. Do you want me to move all that across a bit?
Okay. That'll do.
Because there's a lot to it, and it's a little bit silly, but I couldn't really. But it was difficult to interrupt, or difficult to get a word in, because they were talking about something that was. I'm not going to say they were. But the other thing is, they were talking about something that was relevant and important to the game. So I didn't want. So ideally, I didn't really want to interrupt them, but also I did. But also I needed to, because I had important, relevant stuff to say about the stream. So it's a little bit of a problem. I have noticed, actually, in the time we've been playing, that you guys tend to be a lot chattier earlier on in the stream, and I don't know whether that's because we get into big projects sort of halfway through, and then so we all get sort of settled in, and then there's fewer of the coming up and needing to talk about something, or whether it's because people get tireder and therefore get less talkative. But it's definitely noticeable that it becomes that I find it easier, or I feel like I'm interrupting less later on.
Yeah, so I think that it genuinely is a little bit of both.
Ooh, I was lucky.
I was lucky. The obvious sort of start for 10 there is, at the start of the stream, there is that whole what do we need to do, etc. Some of us will have jobs left over from last week, 1, 2, 3, 4, or whenever we last played, and we know we just need to crack on with it. But like this stream, I think 3 of us were sort of sat there going, waiting for job.
Yeah,
might have only been 2, but definitely some of us. That's the key point. Which one we just sort of sat there waiting for the intro segment to go, and that's fine. That's the nature of the beast. But then as time goes on, as you say, you've got a project. So like now, I'm happily working along building up the quantum processors. I know that I need to do lithium plates, so I'm just building that bit as well. When we
I think there's definitely quite a lot of that. Yes.
Yeah, and it was just sit there, spend a happy hour, just churning through. But then also tiredness does kick in, and yeah, we get tired. All of us do. And
I think that applies definitely for the sort of the very early part of the stream, when yes, as you say, when it's just started and people are looking for jobs. But I think it's tended to it's later than that. So it's what time's it now? Okay, it's 10 o'clock. This is relatively unusual. It's usually earlier than this that the quietness phase starts to kick in, I think. But this particular case, this time I think there've been people with a lot more going on, and so there's been a lot more, or maybe the jobs have been smaller, so there's been there's been a lot more talking, and it is something I feel a little bit bad about when I interrupt. But then also on the flip side, when something interesting has happened, or I'm doing something a little bit more interesting than just going through and steadily building things, I do want to talk about what I'm doing and what I'm thinking and why it's complicated. Now, Quagor says he likes the banter of us guys talking together, and that, I think that is part of the appeal of these streams, and why. And I think one of the reasons why my Monday streams do significantly better than my Wednesday streams is because yes, there's more people, and that does seem to help. But also, I think Factorio is a more popular game than Foundry. So that's the other reason. But I think a combination of those two is why is the difference in the thing.
Yeah.
But yes, it is definitely a balancing act to try and get the sort of the interest and the to allow people to talk about the things they need to be talking about, but also then to allow me to talk about the things that I need to be talking about because there's something relevant happening. Oh, exactly, Bordies. You're quite right. Yes.
Yeah, share some of the wisdom from Northern Lion and Mathis and Bear Taffy, and I forget who the other one was, which is really awkward. Arumba, that's it. Arumba.
Then Victor? Oh no, okay.
I mean, they were talking about Crusader Kings 2 and European Universalis, Paradox games, and they were saying all of them can, to a greater or lesser extent, play these games well and with interest and generate good content by themselves, but the series always does better when they work together, always without fail. And they've done quite a bit of digging into why, because trying to understand it, and they basically come out with it is the interaction. It's the not necessarily the banter per se, but it's the fact that human versus computer is almost predictable. When you start to add other humans in there, especially content creators, who are, they're making content, it's not just about the winning. They will do slightly mad things for the lulz, and that's just fun.
Yeah. Oh, I absolutely agree. I think yes, it is definitely more. It's more interesting when you have when you have more people, as you say, because there's people doing interesting and some potentially weird things. But the problem comes in when I have something that I need in inverted commas to talk about, and absolutely. but then also so does Sophia in this particular case, but it could be anyone else. Like for example, sometimes we'll be chatting about something like we are at the moment, and then if I need to say okay, but then I can interrupt that a bit more without feeling so bad about it, especially if I'm involved in the conversation. Whereas when it's Sophia and Tristan are talking about something they need to do for the next build, I feel like again I feel slightly bad about interrupting at that point. I think.
Yeah, you should.
And I do a little bit, so that's the problem.
Yeah, and I genuinely do get it. Not that.
Do I make it in this machine? Yes, I do. Stonebreaker again. Water again.
I mean
Let's do that like that and that.
The other sort of notable point in play is.
There.
Excuse me. When you've got more people, you've got more chance of stuff arising that's not immediately relevant to what's on screen in front of you. But the other one is then the type of people can make a difference, because sometimes you have two people who will just sit there and work well as a pair, and they will interact, and they'll be kind of working next to each other without getting each other's way, and they can interact and banter, and that works. And sometimes you get people who go, no, I need my space to do this thing. And it's not that we can't interact, but it's going to be on different screens, and sometimes you get, and so on, you get the idea. There's lots of different flavors and combinations, and some lend themselves better to that conversation.
I suspect another part of it is that when if we're chatting about something somewhat abstract like we are at the moment, then it doesn't matter what's on my screen. It could be anything, and it's sort of equally relevant in inverted commas. It doesn't matter what you're looking at. Whereas when they were going off and talking about something else, then either there's talk on the stream which has nothing to do with what's actually visible on the stream, or I have to go over and watch what they're doing. And sometimes when it sounds interesting, I absolutely will go over and watch what's happening, watch what people are talking about, because it seems relevant and worthwhile. But then other times, it's something that feels maybe less worthwhile, or is a bit more abstract, or I'm trying to concentrate on something that I'm doing, at which point I don't want to go over and look at that. And then there's people talking about something that's invisible, and that feels a bit wrong for a stream, I think.
Yeah, I get you. Makes sense.
On an unrelated note, I've noticed a bug. The Castra enemies are, as demonstrated just there, alternating between two researchers, and have been for the last hour or so, I think. Because it turns out that the reason we can still research the Reach one is because if you research the Reach one, it makes the Speed one back available, and you lose it.
I see.
You can swap between them based on requirements.
Sorry, I wasn't understanding that. Could you repeat that, Tristan?
The technologies Magic Infusion Speed and Magic Infusion Reach are only once you've researched one of them, the other one will be available, and it will cancel the one that you already researched.
So you can only have one of them researched at a time, but you can research the other one to flip it back and forth between them. So the Castrians are just going back and forth endlessly between the two options.
Because that is the next one on the queue for them.
That's interesting because that's a Castra bug with mod compatibility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have stone bricks?
That's interesting.
Yes, we do.
I only noticed because there was comment earlier about oh look, they've finished one of them and now they're cheating by researching the other one. Then it popped up again.
And again and again.
Hey, Mike, where are you gonna be putting your quantum processors?
There.
Yeah, I mean the output.
There.
I wanna drag it along. Tristan, where do you want the quantum processors?
You can probably use the belt above the blue belt. It looks
I've
like.
spotted a fun thing.
So you mean
If
here,
look at
Tristan?
fluoroketene,
Yes.
so look at the cold fluoroketane, which I need to make quantum processors.
Yep.
Hmm.
Are you not cooling it?
But I need to make hot and then cool it.
No, hot is being made.
Yeah, so then I need to cool it to make cold. That's the only way you can get fluoroketane cold.
Yep.
Fluoroketane cold. However, when... Hang on, no, have I got this backwards? I might have confused myself. No, it is a lossy loop. Never mind, I've confused myself.
Okay. Were you thinking you were magically generating extra?
I thought that there was a system where it was going to back up, yes.
Ah.
But that turns out that's just me being stupid.
Okay.
Yep, makes
Well,
sense.
the losses.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Actually, no, it's still a. The
Bricks,
thing on the
calcite.
right-hand side when you hover over a machine, does that take
Very
the
good.
productivity into account? I assume it does.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so the fluoroketone is not affected by productivity modules. So even if you have 100% productivity in there, you don't get back enough.
That makes sense from a
Yeah.
gameplay point
A
of
little
view.
bit's lost. Yeah, in each. That's fine.
Well, it's not. It's always a 50% loss, no matter how productive the
Yeah.
machine is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I've run out of Roboport.
Mike,
Roboport,
are you aware that you can flip
Roboport.
electrochemical plants horizontally?
Oh, do you mean
I know
electromagnetic
exactly what you
ones?
mean.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't built on Fulgora, so probably not.
In a word, no, I hadn't thought about it. But at the same time,
So that's why over on this build, that's why the light oil things line up.
fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying so that you're aware of it for future if
Ah.
that affects your build.
Very kind. I will bear it in mind. I still have to stop and think about putting fluid into fluid wagons for trains. See, I even say cargo wagons rather than into barrels first. I'm still. It's been however many years since they added that mechanic, and I still don't
It's
just
only been
remember.
20 years.
Mike learns slowly. Oop, that was in the wrong place.
It's just because I remember being really excited when it came out. Like,
So you
for a
think
long
you'd
time.
remember?
Yeah.
That was the thing. Well, yeah, but like you do your first 500 hours in the game or whatever it was, when that's the only way of doing it, you kind of get that really ingrained into your way of thinking.
I can sympathise with that. There's a lot of 2.0 stuff that hasn't really got into my brain properly yet. So
Especially as that I played a number of runs through and then effectively stopped for a while, for quite a while.
I guess I've never actually stopped, which is a little odd.
Yeah, it's fair. Yes, I have a selection of games that I play, and I do like Factorio, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be here. I do enjoy it. But I play other games as well.
To be fair,
Tristan,
yeah,
quick
so do
question.
I. Just
Yep.
oh, there's a pipe.
The Foliax Biolab. How many do you want me to make?
Could you set that to 10, please? And
Will
We'll
we
up the quality
will
of
we export them?
I've been looking into that probably.
Okay, because the rocket
When-
capacity is 30, so we want more than that at least. Right?
Okay, yeah. So for now, only make 10.
Ooh.
We're only going to want to be exporting quality ones.
Got it. Thank you. Okay. Sorry for interrupting, guys.
That's
When you
alright.
say you've been thinking about it, you mean you've been trying to decide if it's cheaty or not?
No, we're going to want to because we're going to want to ship. We're going to want to be doing the science in those on Norvis.
Oh, science okay, gotcha. That's even more
Science
exciting.
labs, yeah.
So I think I heard bio. I heard yes. You said bio labs, and I heard bio chambers because I don't know. Muppetry, basically.
Yeah.
Tristan, I need a job.
Okay. How are the rocket silos coming along or not?
Pretty close. I'm reasonably close to having them starting to get built.
Okay, Sophia, could you set up a silo launch area? We're going to want, let's say 2 rockets per science pack. 1 rocket for.
Do you want this at the end of the bus, or do you want it somewhere else?
We're going to be exporting science packs, crikey.
Yeah.
I say reasonably close. I might have to take that back.
End of the bus is probably sensible.
Right, that's
yeah.
that done.
Okay, I'll take
need
notes
here?
here. How many did you want? You said 2
So-
per something.
2 per science pack.
Yeah.
1 for the labs.
The level 2 labs.
Yes. They're going to be of a certain quality before we
Yeah,
even
yeah.
bother
Yep,
outputting
yep.
them. But
Right. So
and then put let's say 3 more for I don't know what yet.
Got it.
tungsten
And
modules
do you want this delivered by bot or by belt?
So the resources to build the rockets by belt, the science packs by belt, the labs can be brought over by bot.
Tungsten
Saphir?
plate. Okay.
Yes, Mark.
Timing for the biflux seems to be off because we get the warning, but there are even some in the spaceship on Novus, so we should have more than enough.
Yeah, I put that there to be adjusted. So
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
Molten iron. Okay.
I said if it's less than 300, so maybe I adjust it to 200,
Yeah, I mean,
and we'll see if it pops up again.
Laurence,
Yes.
there's spoilage on this belt, and I don't understand how.
Cool.
There's not enough for it to matter, but there shouldn't be any.
Agreed. Could it?
How?
Exactly.
Yeah, because both the juices decay into
Spoilage,
empty
yeah.
bottles. We know that.
Is
Could it be?
contamination
Could it
of
be?
the
I bet where one of the juices is being made, there is a machine just unloading anything onto the belt,
Could be.
including
Yeah.
spoilage.
You would see it on those belts, but there isn't anything on those belts.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mm,
And
but
you
there-
can't see it.
but it could. It's possible.
So this inserter rotated anti-clockwise will solve that.
Yeah.
Are we okay with spoilage on the bottle belt? Oh, because
No.
Mike's systems deals with it. Yeah, conveniently.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's handy.
yeah. That'll work. You're welcome. And I'm sorry, were you saying something about building in like 10x what you need and resilience to these things so you can just use my dump system?
It's a disposal system for empty bottles. I don't.
Yeah, and it's way bigger than it needs to be.
It's one belt. It's as small as it could be.
My slight concern is the fish of
Put it in a rambo.
Yeah,
Like
so
that.
I think yes, I think I found. I suspect I found the problem. So over here,
You want a ping?
yes, over here you can see the yellow fruit juices being brought through and the spoilage being split off because we're dumping the spoilage onto that belt because that's where it goes. The other system on the other side does not have one of those filters to take the any spoilage out, and I believe that is probably what has caused the problem. So, Mike, if you want, you can dump your spoilage into my system so it gets dealt with.
Very kind of you.
The interesting thing there is that means that it's outputted them as full stacks. It's managed to
It is quite
slowly
impressive that it's
fill up
managed
to
to
enough.
fill up exactly full stacks of it, and there's none visible on the belt on the inserter now. That's my best guess as to where it's going. Oh, which side of the belt is it on? Because in the other place, have you dumped it all yet?
No, I haven't rotated the inserter. Also, I've forgotten where it was.
Yeah, same. Was it for the violence?
Probably. Oh
No,
yeah,
it's on the yellow side, not the red side. So that doesn't work.
yeah.
You're right, it is. So
So
it does seem to come from the yellow then. That's weird. Is there a... My next guess is that there's a... No, there's no belts feeding onto her. Okay.
is there an underground? Is there a splitter somewhere that feeds into an underground?
That was what I was looking for in the immediate area, but I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah.
Following the belt back...
Nearly got back to the production area. I've got back to the production area and I haven't seen any.
Me either.
It may be before I put that splitter in. They were just on the belt.
Yeah, it could be. They've just been there from historical or hysterical reasons.
So the science then is to pull them all off now, drain that thing, and then see if more appear later.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I won't leave the inserter rotated long term to be operational, but I'll leave it there so it can be put back in.
Spin it now, drain the belt, and then spin it back when it's finished.
You could just put a speaker and monitor that belt and see if it happens again. That you'll know.
Yeah, that also work.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, it's drained.
Yeah, but it would, it would be good to know if it occurs again.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Bordeezy observes that the reason we have such a mess is because we have 5 cooks in the kitchen. So having a mess does seem vaguely somewhat appropriate.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, can't argue with that. That's a good point. Do we have... Yes, you're right. We have modules being made in assemblers over here. Mike. You don't have to make modules in assemblers. You can make them in EM plants and it's more efficient.
It's fine.
I mean,
I'm sure I looked it up and it was just like, yeah, you make these in assemblers. Oh, no,
you can.
Never mind.
And you can make them in assemblers. It will work. It's just inefficient.
It's fine.
Yeah, the concrete mix mod has thrown in a few weirdnesses. There are a few places where it's basically fine. There are quite a number of places where it's absolutely fine. It just sort of kind of works, and it's, yeah, why not? But then there are a few places where, yes, you end up having to make concrete and then churn it back in and then reconstitute it back into concrete slurry, which does feel a little bit silly. But, oh well, never mind. It's once I'd figured out that this was the chain to go through, it wasn't too bad. It was just working out that this is what needed to be done that was the annoying part. Right, so at the moment, before I was so rudely interrupted by a load of spoilage on a belt there, I was trying to work out how to make tungsten, a tungsten plate on Foliax, and I believe we use this recipe. This is a Foliax recipe, which is tungsten bar and molten iron. The tricky part is where do we get the molten iron from? That comes from crushed iron ore and calcite. There's some alternative recipes down here. Is there a Foliax appropriate one? No. It's calcite bar and lava. So, but the calcite bar is a Foliax thing. But that's... Can we then make lava from... Can we make lava? Obsidian. Oh, yes, we can. We do obsidian. Right. So we do obsidian bar into lava. And then we do lava and calcite bar into molten iron and byproducts of stone. And then we do molten iron and tungsten bar into tungsten plate. Jeez, that's a load of nonsense. But okay, let's get that working. Let's get that up and flowing then. Right. So we start off with a foundry to do this step. Here.
The spoil. No. Oh, that's good.
Which
once
outputs...
the bots have placed a load of things, Tristan. Oh. Once the bots have placed a load of things, then I will have a working system.
Tungsten plate. Yeah. There's nothing
what were
here.
you making?
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff. Greedy.
I know. I too was surprised. Quantum processes. Once that corner belt gets belt. What are you?
Are you going to do something about the overextended pipe?
Is it
What was it?
one overextended?
No, not casting lead blade. Delete.
Just a bit.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll fix that.
There is the first one.
That one. There it is. Tungsten bar.
Give me a sec.
Plate.
Give me a sec. He's going to need multiple pumps.
Tungsten plate.
Yeah.
Where's the thing? There is the thing.
We need to bring
But
in
you need to
tungsten bar.
go from left to right because
There's one pump.
Tungsten bar is this one.
That seems to have made it all go away.
okay.
These are some
Oh, okay,
deliciously
right.
complicated recipes.
Yeah.
Mike, why did you switch this pump to one of these? Or did you
Because the thing
extend it?
it was overextended.
Oh, because I did it here. Oh, I thought that was the same place. Okay.
That is a different place. I can confirm. The clue was when the coordinates to that tile were different.
It was only very slightly overextended by the looks of it. Nice.
No, the one Mike's just done is that one.
That's a different one yet again. There are more. There's
Yeah.
more than
Yeah, no,
two places.
I was gonna complain that he used a big electric pole that he replaced my medium one with a big one.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
I was gonna complain about that, but he didn't replace it because mine is still here.
Yeah, it's that one and that one. Those pumps this far apart, is it?
No. I'll take care of my pipes here.
Yeah. Sophia's pulling off my big pole. I don't like it.
It's my pole now, bitch.
Oh no.
Who's placing underground belts just randomly?
Where
I'm placing underground belts, but I'm not doing it randomly.
What's wrong?
if you hover over it, gives you a hint.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was someone else.
Blueprint.
Oh, blimey.
Jeez.
That's right. I didn't feel like playing today. The entities being damaged on Gleba, I'll have you all know, is nothing to do with me.
That sounds like what someone who was damaging things on Gleba would say.
Do we have artillery on Gleba? Asking for
Nope.
a friend. Oh. So that nest
molten
there
iron.
needs
Asking for a friend.
So this is molten iron from lava that we're doing here.
Do we have gunnery spidertrons?
Is
No, just
find it.
Let's try our
defend it
defense.
properly.
I mean,
Try
I
our
don't
defense,
want to
yeah.
defend the cloud. Let's just.
Yeah, fine.
Right, so we do that, and then I'll put a pipe in there, and I can extend that if the ratios are way out. I can extend that if I need to. Right. Okay, let's catch up with chat a little bit.
Mark,
yes,
I get the
Foliax
sense
does
that
break
you
a few
love being a
things,
boss.
Yes.
Why?
Oh, almost like he does it for a day job.
Right, so I'm going to need to have an input belt here to bring in my... Oh, and I'm going to need an output belt as well to get rid of the stone.
There we are, Tristan. We are now producing quantum processes at the speed of molten glass.
That isn't the right recipe. That can't be the right recipe.
Continental drift is overtaking this production rate.
Yes.
That's so slow.
What am I
Yeah,
trying to...
but
I'm
it's
trying to make
fine.
lava. Oh, no, I'm trying to molten iron from lava. That one. That's the recipe I need.
Fair.
0.1 per second.
Yes,
The
Tristan.
biolabs aren't bringing over the first version.
So this needs to be calcite.
Sorry,
I forgot that. Yeah, sorry. My bad.
No worries.
I like the way they're being taken in two separate directions for two separate things. They are not going to get used in any kind of quantity.
That's fine. They're not going to be used. They're not going to be used for rocket silos for a while because it turns out that's rather more complicated than realised.
Be right back.
Just a little bit.
And yeah, they're not going to be needed in massive numbers for the labs.
So that goes there.
You're not going to get them in massive
That
numbers for
goes
the labs.
there. That goes to there, I guess. And
This is one of those moments where
squeeze
using
in the
stack
assembly
inserters
machine
is
here.
probably not necessary.
Funsies.
Say that again.
That's one of those moments where using stack inserters is probably not necessary.
And he's going to, as Laurence was complaining for whatever it was, he's just making it very, very bursty.
It's just
You
latency. It's fine.
After an hour, you get 100 kind of thing.
The trick there is to change the hand size to 6, and then you get all the advantages of a stack inserter, but without the rather large wait times.
In fairness, given that these are not things that we want in that kind of volume, let's replace them with bulk inserters. Or
That is
yellow
also an
inserters.
option. Yeah.
Yellow
No,
inserters would do it, or
No,
probably...
leave them as stacked ones because that way the buffer is bigger long term.
Just a quick question: how many science packs do we have? Is it the 6 that I can see in the Foliax tab,
Yep.
or is it 7? No, that's a research bottle.
Hire
Okay,
a couple
got
of
it.
snails to pull them over.
Oh, the juice is the other thing that we'll want to send up there.
Okay, I've got half an hour left before I need to go. Do you have another job for me, Tristan?
Lovely.
Could you convert the modules to using EM plants, please?
Yeah, right.
Molten copper from
I mean, they're all backed up and everything.
Yeah, and it's sort of it doesn't matter a huge amount because they're all grown from trees.
It's alright. I
Feels
This must be
Beyond
the
your
different sort of
disgusting-
machine.
obsession with
Straight up lava.
productivity rates.
Oh, in a chemical plant. Of course you make lava in a chemical plant. Why wouldn't you make lava in a chemical plant?
What do you expect?
foundry, I guess.
Yeah, that was my
It's
first
designed for
assumption.
high temperatures.
That's what does all of those sort of things. But
Yeah,
no,
but I
it's
mean,
fine.
if
We
you
have
don't,
chemical
if you
plants.
start on Foliax, you don't have those, right?
You do by this point, and most of the other recipes I'm doing at the moment require foundries.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, it's fine. It's just weird. And
No, it's my bad. I'm gonna punish myself later.
okay.
Good.
Good.
Feel the pain flow through you. No, it's feel the hate flow through
Feel
you.
the
I
hate,
know my
yes.
Star. I know my Star Wars references.
Tristan, can I please request you extend the RoboPort network a bit?
It is what I've done. Oh, you want some north as well. I just did a little bit there. Right. Oh yeah, obsidian bar. Right.
Oh, I thought that was Tristan just placing it as I was saying it.
No,
that was you.
That was
Got
me
it.
because I was running out of a thing I needed. Sorry, I was running out of coverage that I needed. I'm always paranoid when I do these crossovers. The game does them perfectly every time now, as far as I can tell. Well, at least doing this, it works absolutely fine. But I've had enough problems with it in the past. I'm a little bit paranoid whenever I cross over one of these things, so I'm pausing briefly to check it each time it happens. Right, so this comes up to about somewhere around here. I put in another bit of this. La 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 goes there. I don't actually need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I also don't need it to go down this far. Get rid of all of this. In fact, I'd get rid of those two bits as well, because I'll probably end up with something being built where it shouldn't be. Lose that. Right, and then we put a splitter in there, and that's going to be my obsidian bar. So feed that.
Tristan, is something like this okay with you, or would you like something different?
Dun, 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 dun.
That looks sensible. I have no idea what any of these machines are. Oh, right, yeah, the diagonal circle, that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, are you okay with that? I'm thinking it might be a bit slower.
I think after all that, that is now going to be tungsten bars and concrete and aluminium. Okay. And if these machines ever kick in, oh no, they have kicked in. It's quantum processors, so we've got 10 of those. That's a good start. So it's tungsten plate. Why have we not got molten aluminium? Why are you sad? Because I haven't put an inserter in there to insert. Let's fix that, because that's a silly problem to make. Silly problem to have. So now, all I need now is brass pipes, fluid pumps, mechanical, and electric motors. I've seen electric motors on the bus. They look weird. Let's see if we can find... Keep your eyes out for something on the bus that looks weird. Not that weird, that's chemical plants. Different type of weird. You know what? Let's just search for them. Fluid pump mechanical is there. And dumps onto this belt. Which goes all the way to here. Wait, what are these? Hang on a minute. What are you guys? Oh, these are the electric motors. Ah, right, so I need both of these. And actually I need these pipes as well. But they're not being made available. I'm probably going to have to just make those on site. So it's this belt and the one below it. La 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 la. What do you reckon the chances are I can get all the way down here without someone having put another piece of bus in the way? Looking pretty good, actually. Oh, I went too far. Never mind. It doesn't matter. La 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 la. All the way back again with another belt. La 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 la. Dumpty dumpty dumpty. Under there and join on there. Lovely.
They're now using the ugly system rather than the nice system.
It goes there. Then we do that and
Justin, the sciences don't spoil. Is that correct?
Correct.
that.
Yep.
And then we do
The juice that we'll also send over does.
That's a later problem.
Yeah.
there, and there. That was easy. Now I just need to bring over some brass pipes. Shall I be slightly dirty and just make the brass pipes here? It's only a little bit gross, right? And we don't need them in large quantities because this is rocket silos. It's that Bilbo meme from Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Yes, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I just build my brass pipes right here in the middle of the way? Right, where does brass come from? Brass bar. It's going to have to be the brass bar, not the brass pipes, because the brass pipes are in an awkward position to get out. So this is brass. Possibly with optional screaming monkeys.
The fair.
Yes, Tristan?
You have 3 belts here that are going to be the 6 science packs.
This sounded
they're
like
on one side of the belt each?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you. Got it.
Sounded like it was going to turn into a maths problem. If Sophia has 6 belts of science, leaving Foliax at several thousand kilometers per minute,
then it'll depend on how efficient Mark can make the ships before they arrive on Novice. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Relativity may also be coming into play at this point.
Yeah, I know you're my brother. What's your point?
Thousands of kilometers per minute. Feels quite quick.
No, you're relative. I don't know.
Yeah, that was what I was getting at, yes. Right, there we go. That's pipes. It's ugly, but it'll work. That's rocket silos. Done once everything has been placed. That is a lot of bots. Very, very busy. Phew. Right, let's take a moment to catch up with chat. Silly is indeed silly, but if it works... Yeah, it's like I say, if it's a stupid idea and it works, it's still stupid, you just got lucky. Foliax does indeed... Yeah, Foliax is sort of breaking things in a couple of slightly different ways. So on the one hand, there's the giving us stuff that we shouldn't really have yet, and also alternative, potentially simpler ways to... Well, I'll say simpler. More... Yeah, we'll say simpler ways to make it, like making the quantum processors here instead of on Aquilo. So yeah, that definitely is a little bit dubious, and we'll have to. But it's easily fixed, because if we just say, well, we're not allowed to use these quantum processors on Aquilo, then we can sort of sidestep that problem, and it's not too serious, even if we are basically doing half of Aquilo on this planet already. So that's not too bad. The other thing is something Quagor mentioned a little bit later on. Is that yes, we described it as double dipping on researchers. Yes, because there's a lot of different planet mod authors who thought, you know what, it'd be fun to give people an extra stack size bonus, or it'd be fun to give them an extra hand capacity bonus, or speed bonus, or those sort of things. And so if you have enough different planets where you're getting those sort of bonuses from, then things can get a little bit silly, because you get enormous numbers of them, and then you end up moving around like this. And I haven't even drunk the juice at this point. It's just a bit silly and a bit speedy. And if I find some concrete, it'll probably be even more ridiculous. What did you say, Tristan?
That's actually just one thing, because that's the exoskeletons, which are vanilla with quality, and it's just the Igris buff.
Is it just Igris? Oh, okay. I thought there was a Foliax one as well.
I don't think there's any speed buffs from anywhere else.
Okay.
But you do have a lot of rare exoskeletons in.
I do, yes, quite deliberately so, because I like being able to get around quickly. And if I'm not doing combat, this feels like a useful loadout, because then when I go, oh, actually, you know what, I need to get to the other end of the bus and pick up a load of stuff. Then I can do a hyper scamper, and then get over here and go. I've still forgotten what I was coming over here for, but I can do it if I need to. If I'm in combat, then yes, some lasers and shields and things would be useful as well, or possibly instead. But speed is of the essence. There can be no doubt. Sorry, there is little doubt.
The labs are a different colour now, or some of them are.
Okay, the modules are now being made by EM plants.
So they are.
Cool.
That looks very unhealthy.
I'm waiting for the screen to catch up. Oh, that's different.
Okay. Where was I? Oh, yes, I was over here.
20 minutes left. Can I have another job, please, Tristan?
Yeah. Could you make the tolerance? What was it called? The tolerance? Yes. Tolerance modules 2 and 3 there, please.
2 and 3.
Yes.
There's already 2 being made.
This I hooked up a bit.
Plumb it all in. Yep, gotcha.
Yeah. There's most of it's missing still.
Yeah. Okay. No worries.
I placed down a couple of things and programmed the machines.
Tristan.
Yep.
You told me those 3 lanes over here were going to be the sciences, right?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it looks really. I was gonna look back. So which one is gonna come on which of the belts? But it's a mess over here. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, the science packs are all being fed in the opposite direction to go to the labs at the moment. But once we finish doing all the stuff over here, we can feed them in the other way. And
yeah. So
a bit of a mess.
Have them feeding up to 2 different ones, but then have a rotated belt before the splitter, so that once we designate them, we can program the splitter at that point.
It has been done.
Thank you. Because we want them going over to the labs until we actually switch over.
Your command is my wish.
Cool.
Okay, so we are short of concrete bricks to make the slurry. We're short of the slurry to... Wow, we're very short of the slurry to make the thingies. Wait, what? We're making slurry at 6 per second. We're using it at 1300 per second. Those numbers are subtly different.
It's just this problem all over again.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, that one's actually filled up.
Is that because it stopped being used?
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't count.
It was basically empty about half an hour ago. So yeah.
Where does this go? Oh, up there. Hopefully that's not linked around. Okay.
I don't like rotating the belts, Tristan. I'm just going to remove them.
Takes so much longer for them to get back like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but down here, if I'm going to rotate this one and I pull this one along, it's not going to work.
Well, so rotate them just before the splitters.
Well, if you look over here,
back like that.
Well, and then if you're gonna rotate it, then something is gonna end up in a weird place, right?
No, you do that, so it just flips. You place.
God, that is so horrible. Horrible. Jeez, why do we even have bots?
I should probably go in and replace that belt I removed, shouldn't I? There's no power connection I removed. That'll do. Right, so that's made a bit of a difference to the horrible shortages there. The pipes, I think I'm probably okay with that. It's the molten aluminium is a bit slow, and I can speed that one up relatively easily. But to be honest, I don't feel like we're going to need that many rocket silos. Yes, Sophia's put down like 12 of them. Sophia's put down 20 of them over here, but 20 isn't actually that many in Factorio terms. So let's just wait. The limiting factor at the moment seems to be the concrete mix, which I'm expanding at the moment, and the tungsten plate. So what's the limiting factor on the tungsten plate production? It is the speed we are making the lava at. So the lava, yeah, if we lava this up a bit, like that, lavally.
Does anyone remember making low-density structures or rocket fuel on this planet?
No, I searched and there
No.
wasn't any. That's why I put those
Okay.
placeholders there.
It is
Okay, that's fine.
certainly possible to make both molten iron and molten copper on this planet. So we could do low density structures through the recipe where you mix those with plastic and it produces low density structures.
That is certainly possible, yes. I will have a look and see if there's a Foliax way.
Recyclometrons. That one.
Tristan, the juices, do you want to export them in 2 rockets each, like you do with the science?
So I was only specifically thinking the yellow juice because that's the one needed for the science labs.
You want 2 rockets for that, is the question?
How many fits in a rocket?
Improvised landfill.
500 per rocket. Only 10 stacks. So yeah, we probably want 2 rockets for that.
Since they are on the bus, do you want them? No, they're not on. Are they on the bus? Yeah, they're on the bus.
Yes.
Do you want them belted or do you want them?
Yeah, belt them from the
botted.
bus.
Okay, got it. I will belt them up.
There you go. I'm extending that belt. It's that one that's currently a ghost running up to you.
All right.
Don't know which side you want it
up
on.
a bit. Still the tungsten, there's a shortage there. Waiting for that. Okay. We do have robot ports. Yes, we do. Boink.
Perfect. Thank you.
Right.
My concern with those is going to be
a bit faster.
Us getting them when they're fairly spoiled, but we'll cross that bridge if it's a problem.
Yep.
Right. The speed of this machine appears to be the problem now. So let's put in another one of these guys.
It's a 10-hour spoil time, so once we've got an actual drain on it, it should be reasonably okay.
Right, so that's going to speed that up a little bit. What was the rate of these guys? Okay, so we're making molten iron at a rate of 93 per second, and we're using it up at 4 per second. So I think I could have a few more of these, especially since this seems to currently be the limiting factor. So let's have a few more of these in here. Bump, bump, bump. And we'll see how that gets on. We do seem to be able to produce molten iron reasonably quickly, which is rather nice, because I suspect we're going to need to start turning this into low-density structures as well. So I could put that onto the bus from here, feed it round all the way over here in a pipe. Although I'd also want to feed the lava round in a pipe. It might be easier just to feed the lava round and then make the 2 metals over here. Do you want me to do that, Tristan? Make low-density structures?
Yes, please.
From lava, basically.
Yeah. I couldn't see a Foliax way of doing it otherwise.
What's the yellow juice called?
I want to say it's just called fruit juice, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. I got it. Thank you.
Cool. Right, so lava then goes into one of these guys, or 2 of these guys, which then do the Foliax way of making tin, lead, aluminium. Aluminium, tin. Oh, here we go. Iron and copper. Like that. So we run a pipe up here. Then we put in another machine over here somewhere. And we tell that to do the low density structures from molten iron and copper. we could do it from molten iron and aluminium, but aluminium seems to be more in short supply at the moment, so I think we'll do it this way around. And then we can dip that from there to there. That from there to there, which is mildly annoying because it's going to get in the way of my calcite pipe, but that's okay. Over here, you're also going to need plastic. Right, so we bring calcite bar in here. We bring plastic in here.
Oh, geez, that's an extension of the fruit juice belt. Starved the science machines somewhat. We'll see if that catches up.
Fill the gap there. And, oh, well. I always forget corners when I'm doing belts. There we go.
What about pipes?
What about pipes?
You forget corners when you're doing belts.
Oh, no, I meant pipes, not belts. I'm just apparently it's starting to get slightly late. So if you dolly pick something, does it not change who gets the blame for it? So this is Sophia's. No, so if you dolly pick something, it blames you for it. So you can't scooch something across the factory and get somebody else make somebody else take the blame by through dolly picker. That's it. It's smarter than that, happily. Right, and you override stack size down to about.
Someone just place a blueprint.
6.
Yep.
Now, of course, this is probably dumb because we're going to find that. Yeah, actually, I need to have multiple machines making. I need to have multiple. Well, actually, how many low density structures do you want per second?
How many? So the rockets are using a third per second each without modules. 20 of them. That's 6 and a bit per second if they're all rebuilding. So sort of, 5 or 6 per second will be plenty.
5 or 6 per second, okay. Currently, I'm half per second. That's right. I just realised my design is not expandable. But I will adjust it to be so.
Do we have modules on this planet?
Yes.
So I can.
We have some available. We don't have. So it depends. What module are you after?
I was going to ask you if you would want overclock modules in the rocket silos.
That's probably sensible.
So you want 5 per second, Tristan, before you get distracted by something else?
Those are tier 2 overclock modules, Sophia. Is that all we've got, actually?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why you've chosen those. Laurence, wait for these modules to be placed and we'll check what the machine says at that point.
Right, okay. All right, I'll make it. I'm going to need to make it expandable anyway, which means I'm going to need a bit of a redesign. But that's okay. That Roboport cannot go there. Put it there instead. Right, so this is a bad design because I didn't design it with expandability in mind. So let's just get rid of all of that for just a second. And get rid of this bit as well. Nope, not that one. Get rid of that bit. There we go. So we can pop this up here. And we're going to be less efficient with space, but that's okay because space is cheap. And we'll run that to there. And then I can have a pipe going up and down here and a pipe going up and down here. Probably with undergrounds because that's easy. And then over here, we'll have the other one. Like this. And for now, I'll just move that across like that. There we go. And then we've got iron here, so we'll do that. We've got copper here, so we'll do that. And then we can copy and paste this. And I wanted 10 times what I had before, so that's 2. In fact, these should be copied and pasted as well. That one to there and that one to there. And then pipes on the there and there. Hopefully all these will line up sensibly. We'll find out in a minute.
Tristan, anything else you want in the silos?
3, 4.
Yes, we'll want. They can be delivered by bot, but the tier 3 modules for
9.
the tolerance ones. 1 rocket's plenty for them.
Tier 3 tolerance modules.
Yep.
Okay.
Put that in there instead.
And what kind of labs did you want? The bio lab 2 or?
Yes, please. If you request rare ones for now, please.
Yep.
We're going to struggle with having them, but that's a problem for later.
Yeah, I'm just taking notes here so I don't forget.
1,000 concrete, jeez. Oh, we've made 1 rocket silo at least. There it is. So the system is working. It's just incredibly slow because it requires 10,000 concrete mix in order to make 1 silo. And that is a whole thing in the process, and it's just taking a long time to actually generate enough concrete for that. So, but it'll probably get there eventually. We just have to be a little bit patient. I have doubled the concrete slurry production over here. We're just waiting for the power supply to come in for that, and so that'll help quite a bit. But it's still going to take a while. But that's okay, because it's going to take a while to produce all of the other stuff we're trying to make as well. So over here, I'm currently waiting for these other machines to be brought over, because this is enough machines to make the 5 per second low density structures that Tristan wanted. So that's good, but we're going to need a few more of the machines making the raw materials for that, and I want to check how many that's going to be first. Speedy trousers and combat trousers, yes. Speedy ones are made of lycra. Well, we've got no, was it lycra or was it no? It was latex we've got, not lycra. That's slightly different, even though it's spelt. Well, they both start with the same letter anyway. I've heard some sort of vague ping type sounds coming through somebody's microphone. My Discord isn't pinging into the game because, well, for many reasons. It's set not to for lots of reasons in at least 2 different ways. Somebody else though I think might be doing Discord pings into their microphone. So yeah, please don't. How many rocket silos do we have per planet? 1 per thing we want to export. 2 per thing we want to export. 2 per science pack, and then maybe 1 or 2 per other thing. So along here, we've got a belt. We've got belts here bringing in the sciences, and then they're feeding into a box here, and then we feed into two rocket silos for that science. And there's 6 sciences packs on this planet, so that's 12 rocket silos for those. And then we're taking out fruit juice as well, so we've got another 2 for those. And I'm not sure what the rest are for, but they're probably something important. Maybe poison lasers or stuff like that. We shall see. But yeah, that's why there's rather a lot of them. You're going to have... Oh, thank goodness, this is going to have the range. I was a bit worried I wasn't going to be able to get power to all of these things, but no, it's fine. So we'll put that in there, and then I don't even know what that's there for. It's probably something I demolished earlier. And then similarly along here. Right, we've got all the machines in place now, so let's find out how many I should have. Should have 2 more iron and 7 more copper. Okay, that's not too bad. No, I've got that map mode again. Map mode. Right, so 2 more iron and 7 more copper. So, I could just hook all of the first few up to iron, and then worry about copper afterwards. Have I broken power? Oh yeah, power's broken over here. You're quite right. Let's put another one of these in here then. There we go. Boink. Yeah, let's take that out and that out, and let's make you iron as well. So one more iron, and then two more iron. And then that's this pipe. So we need to go under here, up here, and then down here. Amazingly, that has actually worked. I am mildly surprised. So that's iron, iron. Of course it would work because they're all tessellating. Yeah. Or sort of the pattern is repeating rather. So that's the iron ones. Then we carry on like this. So we have another one. Except this one is going to be copper from lava, which is not that one. It's the copper from lava from here, which is that one, copper from lava. It's really, I find those recipes really hard to spot for some reason. What? Right. And then it's this pipe, so that comes out from there and goes to there. This should link to there and there. I'll put the underground in there just for the sake of completing the pattern. And then copy that. And I needed what? 7 when I had 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think that's the right number. I also need to link all of these iron pipes together like this. Ooh, stop that. Do. It's now struck me this is a little bit silly having these offset, although actually it's kind of worked out in this particular case. I feel like it's a little bit silly having them offset. These should be in line with each other. It would look slightly neater, and then the pipes would just be all crossroads all the way up, but never mind. It's okay, it'll work. And now, yeah, once that all gets built, we'll come back and check it again with the Wasp name planner. And notice we've got 3 of our rocket silos in now, so they're coming together reasonably quickly. This massive system of making concrete along here is actually doing quite a good job. And I wouldn't be too surprised if we have all of the rocket silos we need before we actually have all of the fuel supply and stuff that we need for them. So, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, along here, I'm going to need another supply of calcite. I am quite worried we're going to run out of some of these things. In fact, would anyone like to have a look at supplies of the raw resources, sort of the metals and not actually metals, but sort of metal equivalents, and see if the numbers look good?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I missed.
I do need another job, so I can look at whatever needs looking at, Tristan.
Yes.
Yeah, aluminium could do with being boosted. That looks like it's just sort of extend the belt, and maybe add a few more furnaces.
Could you ping where are we at?
Yeah, these aren't necessarily difficult things to expand. Yeah, that is calcite. Good. That's aluminium.
Did you just add these, or?
No, I haven't done anything there.
Oh, the last one isn't even working.
So it's loading from that the blue chest.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. It
It doesn't really matter. It could be loading from both, but you probably want slightly more extra machines, double it or something. The other option is to change to the other method of doing it.
Is this tier 1, isn't it?
You decide what you want me to do, and I will do the thing you want me to do. Man.
Or the tier 3.
So as long as the supply, the input is enough, we might as well stick with this one. Yeah. So yeah, increasing the output, we just expand. If the input is not enough, then we need to change the recipe. So yeah, that's only fine.
It's going to be quite a long time until we realise it is not fine, because there's a lot of trees over here giving us a buffer of supply.
No, it's not that. It's the throughput rate of the belt.
Oh, okay. Right.
It does need to be expanded though, so I will.
Yeah, but the
Well,
point is
that
it could be
point-
expanded by upgrading it to the tier 2 or tier 3 recipes. So the one that uses chemical plants or the one that uses
Biochambers.
biochambers.
And
Right.
it's the biochamber one.
Yeah, it
You
wouldn't
want
make
me-
sense to do the little one.
Want me to upgrade?
Yes, please. Then
Okay.
it requires bioflux, which is a whole. You now discover that this is a bigger task than you realised.
No, I mean they do. I mean it's fine. You know, whatever needs to be done will be done. That's not,
Yeah,
not
Illumina
worth it.
Advanced, please.
Repeat that again. Sorry.
Illumina Advanced.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, biochamber and some source of bioflux. Which I haven't looked at how you make bioflux on this planet. If there's a different way.
Yeah, we can certainly do the normal way, but it might be. But if we can do a different way, it'd be is of course always fun.
I will design something.
Hooray! I do like
If you could-
something.
Okay,
If you could
we'll
have
a
the
filthy and
bioflux production
horrible
thing.
production of the what they call Tolerance 3 modules. You're gonna love it.
As long as they're produced.
Yeah.
Sophia, the bioflux production, if you could have that as its own little module thing that we can drop in for any of these that are being upgraded to that would be useful, please.
Do you not want to have a
Alright.
single central bioflux production?
Depends on the rate of it. If it is producing enough for lots of them, then we can do that. If it's going to be producing enough for one machine, then yeah.
Okay.
It's 11 o'clock. And I
And
need to
all's
go to
well.
bed. Yep. Thanks to the game, chaps. Have a good one. And I will. Ooh.
I can confirm that the first tolerance module is being created at the moment.
Hooray!
That is a slow recipe.
Oh,
Yes,
bother.
yes, it is.
You're right.
Good night,
67
Mike. I hope the kid feels better.
Thanks, I hope so too. She's not a happy bunny.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
even
been there, done that.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, guys. Thanks for the game. Appreciate it. Have a good one, and I will talk to you later.
Yarp.
Night,
Yes.
chat.
Yep.
Catch you later. Right, so yeah, I forgot that this was the stage that produced the stone. I knew that a stage did produce a stone, but for some reason I had it in my head that it was the production of lava that also produced stone, not the consumption of lava. So yes, you're quite right, I do need a stone disposal system all the way down here, and that's mildly annoying. But I can at least steal Sophia's belts to do so. Inserters to do so. So I then need another belt coming down here. It only produces one solid, doesn't it? Yeah, one solid, one liquid. Right. So we then have another belt coming down here, like this. Yep, that works. Down to
I
here.
suppose we should be doing quality tolerance modules, shouldn't we?
Well, we could.
I mean, it's extra productivity, so, and it's for science, so
For
it's basically
science.
obligatory.
And that goes in there. And then we can just make more and more and more and more of this stuff. And we made three landfills so far. That's not too bad. We're going to start making quite a lot more over here. But we can recycle it if we get too much. Okay, so now at the moment I'm waiting for... Oh, apparently I'm waiting for these two pieces of belt to get my calcite through. They are easily covered by that. It's just the bots are being lazy? I don't know. Oh, here they come. Dum 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 dum. Then we can get the calcite through. Then we can start making thingamawhatsit. Then we can discover that we don't have remotely enough lava, and we can start making more of that.
It's not that the bots are lazy. It's that this is the longest bus we've built so far. I think.
It is. Oh blimey! Yeah, this is quite the bus. Yes, you're not wrong. Maybe we should move the landing pad to the other end of the bus. Oh, can you imagine the effort that would take?
Longest bus, widest bus,
Yeah.
silliest bus, most completed bus.
Bots need a bus ticket. Oh, very good, Board Easy. Very good. Latex trousers are not the same at all. Okay, then. If you say so. If you insist. so we've now got the stone being pulled out here. One machine over here is probably going to be enough. I don't know if one inserter is going to be enough, actually. Let's put a second one in, just to help.
Sophia, I have changed the request to be rare tolerance modules, which, yeah, I didn't ask for, but I've changed it now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's your planet. You can change whatever you want, man. When I leave a build, I'm like done, you know. So if you want to change it afterwards, that's fine.
You're technically still in the middle of that build, so
Am I? Am I though? Am
I don't know. I mean, it's still being built.
What Tristan means is it's not doing everything he wants, therefore you're still in the middle of it.
Well,
I missed a belt on a corner.
All the inputs are marked, and I've basically like this stuff goes here and here, and I've even put the unused stuff here, so everything I've filled in is done.
Yeah, it's just the silos haven't been placed, is all I'm saying. Which is
okay. Well, I mean that's Laurence's problem because he made that build.
It's happening. They are being built reasonably quickly given the amount of concrete they require. I could make it faster, but I don't think it's worth it because once we've got them all, and then the whole system just doesn't need to do anything ever again. And we haven't even got rocket fuel yet, so you know. There's nowhere to put it. What are these? Oh, these are stacks of hot low density structures. Fine. How cool do they get before they arrive? Oh, so close yet so far. Actually, some of them are cooling down enough. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to call that good enough. Right, low density structures are lowing and densing. I'm going to check some speeds first. See how close am I here? So yeah, I'm less than one machine in excess on both of these, so that's good. But also, what about these guys over here? How are they hanging on? No, I need another 23.5 machines making lava to keep up with this. Okay then. Right, well I did suspect I was going to need a few more, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite that bad. So another 24 of these, please. That'll be 4, 8, 12. And you know what? I'm going to then copy all of those because 2 times 12 is 24. I'm good at maths, me. There we go. And that is going to be an enormous quantity of lava production. It's probably going to use up all of the obsidian in the world. We're also going to need a few more of these guys, like that, to keep everything running. But that should now produce enough obsidian to keep this system running flat out, which we currently don't have. You'll notice the lava there is just evaporated. I didn't know lava could evaporate, but it turns out it can. When the bus gets too slow, there's always a train. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much the attitude we've taken over on Norvis. The bus got too slow, so we added in trains, and and then I guess some other planets have started using planes because that's basically what bots are, kind of. Oh, well maybe that's us with our jetpacks. I'm not quite sure. Right, so we'll get this built up. At least I was able to use the catalytic chemical plants. Otherwise, it'd be even slower. But yeah, this is good. Well, we'll see how the throughput copes once we get more of this up, because this could be another thing that we're going to have to ask Sophia to expand, or maybe just go in and expand myself, because it's going to be one of the easy ones. Have I done? Because they're all here we go. Here's the obsidian. We are definitely pulling it through faster than we're making it at the moment. So this should be upgraded to a system like this one or this one, and through sheer convenient coincidence, there should be just enough room to copy this in there and then reprogram it. So I should maybe do that. Planes, Trains and Automobiles. I'm aware of Planes, Trains and Automobiles as a film, but I've never heard of it as a game. A main bus with trains. Each train gets its own line and you add stations instead of splitters to get stuff off. I mean, you could. That's one of those things that feels like a masochism build. But I mean, I suppose you could. How's Sophia getting on with his aluminium expansion? Oh, he's doing it in the blueprint editor, so I can't really. Well, I can tell because I can go in here and go, what's going on in here? No, I can't. What's going on in here?
Building.
Hurrah! Okay, well, the stuff you built so far is not relevant to the obsidian because you're doing the alumina stage. So okay, we'll come back another time. And I could do the trivial upgrade, which is copy this one across, but that's going from tier 1 to tier 2, which is a relatively small improvement. It's much more relevant to go from tier 1 to tier 3, which is the one that Sphere is currently working on. But he's working on it for aluminium, so it's a little bit different. Aluminium is the one recipe through here that is different to all of the others. Everything else is bring in the tree thing, cook it in a foundry or cook it in a chemical plant, and then get the output. Whereas the aluminium has an intermediate stage where you cook it in a foundry and you get the alumina, and then you cook that in a... Are these just electric furnaces? Yes, you cook it in an electric furnace and you get the aluminium out. So technically it's different because it's got... Well, no, not technically. It just is different because it's got another stage in the middle. So we'll leave this alone for now, but we'll see. I mean, eventually we're going to have made enough low density structures that the belt here will be full. It's going to take a long time to get to that point because it's quite a long belt and we're stacking them, but it'll get there eventually. So here we half go. We've run out of catalytic chemical plants again by the looks of it. Has the lime sodded off? Yes, it has. It's gone to Norvis, so it's picking up other things. But it needs to yet go to Corundum.
Just did a grand tour.
You've done a grand tour, okay.
Yeah, Fulgora, and then it will be back.
Cool. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a huge number of catalytic chemical plants. It's got them. Okay.
I needed something. I looked at it. I saw my Mark was looking at it and went, "Okay, it'll be sorted soon."
It is in hand. Yes.
Yep.
Rocket silo production is happening. We've got to 7,300. How many of these have we made now? We've made 7. That's not bad. 7 out of 12. So we're more than halfway. We're just about making... We are making the low density structures, although there are...
7 out of 12. 7 out of 20.
Oh, 7 out of 20. Okay, we're a third of the way, not half the way.
I care about 1 because for us to leave. I'm not bothered much beyond that.
Okay,
if you're looking for something to do, Laurence, could you make solid rocket fuel, please?
I was going to say, is rocket fuel going to be the next thing? Solid rocket fuel for yes. Okay. So presumably that's just going to be put a massive drain on the light oil, isn't it? There's not going to.
Yes,
there's nothing.
There's light oil being produced.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing Foliaxian that I can run on from that. Okay. Rocket fuel from light oil is done with. It's done in a assembler, isn't it? As far as I remember. Let's check.
Yes.
Here we go. Rocket fuel is solid fuel and light oil in an assembler, and solid fuel is made in a what's the name? Chemical plant, I believe. Solid fuel from light oil is done in a chemical plant. Yes. I remember these being to ratio, but I have a feeling that's before we got the better chemical plants. So let's put a couple down and find out. So you're going to make rocket fuel for me, which is that one. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to imply that it was a bad idea just because it was silly. Merely that it was silly. Right, okay, so there, and then if you make the solid fuel, then we're going to find that we can't pass it through because the pipes will be in the way. And I'm going to get mildly annoyed, but I did want to look at the ratios here. So that's making 2 per second, that's using slightly less than 1 per second. So if I do that, and that, and that, then I can put a long inserter there and there, and then I can run a pipe there and there. That's my light oil input. That's my solid fuel output. Actually, let's put them in the middle. Like I said, let's put them in the middle like that. There's my belt, and okay, you can be near as well. And these are very slow. These are 0.15 per second, so I'm going to need many, many copies of this system. Now, I could actually just about manage... Could I manage a third 3 off this? This is doing 2 per second, and these are taking in 0.83. So, no, this isn't fast enough to run 3. But then also, it's too fast for 2. Because I could copy a thing we did on a different planet. Oh, no, I can't. No, I couldn't use the diagonal inserters because we need the pipe up the middle. So I think this is going to be a 2-to-1 like this, even though the ratio is not quite right. And then let's take all of that, actually. Let's cut you and put you there, because then you'll be in range of this power doohickey here. And then I can put in more and more and more of these up here like this. So that was 0.3, so that's 0.6, 0.9, so that's about 1 a second. So I'm going to need 5 of that plus a little bit more for this system to work. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. I'm just going to put in 3 for the moment, because if I've got the maths wrong here, I'm going to feel rather silly. So let's get a bit of this built and then see how we go. In the meantime, let's go and find where the light oil is. So this one. I bet we won't have enough throughput for this. There's no way we're producing enough light oil to suddenly go in and start making all of the rocket fuel.
The lime has returned, basically. So just 2 planets left. And after a full grand tour, we are still... So we'll probably arrive with 9k fuel out of 25. That's quite impressive. Although we upgraded to the platinum thrusters.
Oh, I see. And then so the idea is that it sits in orbit refueling when it's not in use. And okay, cool. So it used less. Yeah. So after the grand tour used less than half the fuel. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and that's the. I think that's the maximum you can reasonably expect it to use. Because it just goes to all the planets to get stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant more than half the fuel, but not excessively so.
Yep.
Cool. That, yeah, that's very good.
Well, we'll go down to 7 maybe, but yeah, that's fine.
Right, so that's my light oil input. Well, it will be once all the building shenaniganery has occurred. Could do with a few more assembly machines over here, and obviously the chemical plants. But they're less of an issue for me dragging a rate calculator over it, because we've done the maths on the small scale with these. Going, yeah, actually, it's one of these is enough for 2.5 of these, so that's fine. We're just waiting for the bots to fly the extreme length of the bus.
Yep, Lime is back.
Back again.
And I'm off to bed, guys, I think.
Okay, sounds reasonable. I should probably do the same at some point, but we'll see.
I mean, you're just relaxed from your holiday, so just keep on.
I'm incapable of relaxing on holidays. It's just not what we don't do holidays like that. They tend to be very, very busy touristing and seeing the sights and whatnot. So I don't feel enormously well rested. Also, I'm bad at sleeping in strange beds, so that doesn't help either.
Yep.
I'm just bad at sleeping,
I'll join you on the chat site in a few minutes.
Okay. Right. Well.
Good night, Mark.
Catch you later. Good night.
Yep. Bye.
True, I could module and beacon the whole thing. That would probably be the sensible thing to do. We'll see. I guess I'll prod mod it when we inevitably run out of when we run out of oil, perhaps, and then there's a nice space. Yeah, I could put beacons in all the gaps down here. That'd be quite nice. Maybe I should do that. Ooh, there we go. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. So how fast are we now? We are 2.7. So yeah, just over half what we're specking. I think rather than building even higher, maybe I should just put in some more machines down the other side. You know what I could do? Oh no, it wouldn't actually help. I was just thinking what I could have done is had the had all of these have solid chemical plants going up the ones are going all the way up here, and then the assembly machines on both sides, and it would have actually we could still do that, couldn't we? Because I could take this, and then I could horizontally flip it like that, and then I could put it in here, and it's. But then I wouldn't be able to put the speed beacons in later. So actually, let's put this here, keep it symmetrical, and keep the pattern sensible. And then I can put beacons in at the middle if I feel the urge to later. Can I put single beacons in and get everything there? If I put in a beacon here, no, it would have to be. I guess I'd alternate them. Yeah, there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and so on. And it'd make these machines so much faster than these ones. That'd be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, well, never mind. Right, and where are we expecting the rocket fuel to go? And rocket fuel to go in here. Okay, let's go down to here then. Bring that in like this. And like this. There we go. This will all be built eventually, I'm sure. How's the light oil keeping up? I'm keeping up okay so far. There's probably a tank somewhere that's got a buffer in it, because I don't think there's any way this should just keep going all by itself. So get rid of that. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think there's a tank.
Oh,
so
okay. Maybe it's just what's in the
might
pipes
wanna
that's getting pumped through.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, and I'm going to need power as well. Power is always useful for these sorts of things. Right. Rocket fuel. I want to say rocket fuel tick, but to be fair, it's not actually provided yet. It's just we've got there's a load of building work to happen yet. Still, the low density structures are doing okay. Presumably the obsidian has basically run out, and so oh no, we've got full lava. That surprises me, because I was expecting the lava to be the I see, it's because we've got too much stone. Yeah, I'll say leave no turn unstoned. Bring it up there, and then that, there, and there. There we go. There's a few more inserters there to give a little bit of help. Oh, and there's a lot of lag there. Presumably that was a save happening. So how are we doing over here
Tristan?
now? Okay, it's going to get up to...
So I'm looking at the bioflux recipe here, and the OG recipe from what's it, Gleba? It's Yamako mash and jelly.
Mm-hmm.
The Foliax recipe, that is Yamako mash and jelly and brimfruit.
Are the quantities different?
Slightly. It's 3 less Yamako mash. You get 2 more bioflux out, but you add the brimfruit. Which one do you want?
Brimfruit of Asher and the 45.
It does
I said it's brimfruit
feel like we should be using the Foliax recipe, but it's more complicated for a little bit more.
I mean, it's a fluid. It's I don't think that's a big deal. Do we have brimfruit paste, or is it another build?
Oh, so the fluid.
Brimfruit paste as opposed to just brimfruit. Ooh,
I was thinking just brimfruit.
Let's use the Foliax one. Of course we can use that, right? Yeah, I agree.
In theory, we'd have started on Foliax, so we wouldn't have the Gleba recipe. And then we get to Gleba and go, oh look, here's a really easy one that doesn't require brimfruit.
Yeah, the problem is we would have unlocked all the Gleba stuff already.
Do you know how much bioflux is going to be used elsewhere? Because my build is only going to be using 1 a second.
So how much would one machine produce?
3.
Okay, so that will be one machine will then provide for 3
Metal.
of your
Well,
equivalent systems, but for the different types. That makes sense.
Yep.
So basically, everything along the bottom will be switching over to the bioflux method.
Right. So, how much is that? How many things are that?
2,
You know?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
23-ish? No, 23 minus a few. Quite a few, because there's quite a few that don't need to be processed.
16, 17-ish.
Right. Okay. So if everything switches over to that, I mean, if I make a build that is 24 a second, is that reasonable?
I was thinking 15 a second would probably be fine because they're mostly not going to be running. And they're certainly not going to be running flat out.
I will meet you in the middle, Tristan, and I will give you 18.
Sure.
Because that's an even
I have
number of
mild
buildings.
concerns to your maths ability, but I will.
It's in the middle. He didn't say exactly in the middle, just sort of between the two.
No, I mean, I said 24. You said 15. I mean, that's kind of, ish same.
It is between the two numbers.
Yeah,
It's not slap bang in, not directly in the middle. It's just approximately in the middle.
It's not in the middle. It's just sort of
between the two. Yeah, all right.
Well. I mean, from my perspective, I was looking at 12. And then Tristan added another machine, which made it 15. But I would like to add 2 machines, while the 24 would be adding 4 machines. So
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
All right, I will make it happen.
Cool. The whole getting some of the bioflux back is going to make it fun.
Fun in the Dwarf Fortress way.
The spoilage belt.
Wait. What do you mean? In which recipe?
So the one making alumina, for example. The advanced
I mean that I've already taken care of.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that build is done. You can look at it. I just haven't pasted it yet.
Yeah.
Because
The seed you get out, you can put that onto the spoilage belt.
Oh, now you tell me.
Yes.
We've made 8 rockets.
Nice.
9 rockets. Merp, 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 merp. There might be some of those might be double rockets, to be fair, but there are 9 rocket silos of rockets poking out of them now. Oh, light all needs power. Thank you. Yes, I should have thought of that.
Oh, we have 1 rare tolerance 3 module.
Hooray.
In the rocket. Do we send over to Norvis?
What does Norvis know about tolerance?
Nothing yet. He needs the labs as well. We have 0 of them.
Right. Have you seen what we've been doing to all those biters? That's what we know about tolerance. Right. We are sort of kind of rockety over here now, I think. Yeah, rockets are being produced. So I think we are... I guess we're now at the point where we're making virtually everything that Foliax needs us to make, and probably also starting to export just about everything we can. So I suspect the next step is going to basically be making sure that we have sufficiently healthy inputs that we can produce everything we need.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Sophia is sorting out the bioflux supply of that for those.
So...
And then it...
You know how we thought that... oh, no, I know what's happening. So I was going to say, we thought that stack inserters would pick up as much as that could only ever put down a full stack, because if they pick something up, then it would... because if you set the hand size, it would drop down to being a complete stack times n. Well, if you've got hot metals hot things being picked up, it looks like they immediately, as soon as it cools, they will put down however many they're holding at that point.
Yep.
Which is a good thing, because otherwise they would just jam. So I'm glad that happens, and even though I hadn't thought about it. So I guess if I want these to actually be all full stacks, then I would have to.
Yeah, you'd have to go via a chest.
Have to go via a chest, yeah.
That's even though they're... Yeah, that's weird because they're not filling up and they're not filtered.
Yeah. So I'm surprised they're putting them down, but they absolutely definitely are. And we can see lots of I started on this train of thought because I noticed that some of the stacks along this belt here aren't full 4-height stacks, and I was going, what's caused that? Is it because I've set them to 6, so they're doing a 4 and a 2, and then realised that wasn't the case. But yeah, it seems to be that when they cool, they'll immediately put them down. Which is weird. Normally it's when I pick up something hot that I have to immediately put it down. But no, with these ones, they wait till it cools and then they go, oh, that was really hot, and put it down.
There may be an automatic, the thing in my hand has spoiled, therefore I will move it immediately.
Yeah, potentially. Which is quite nice, really.
I'm mildly curious about that now. I'm going to do some experimenting.
To be honest, there's enough capacity on the belt that they don't actually really need to be stacked, so I'm happy with it as it is. I'm not going to go in and look for a way to sort that out. It could be done through putting them into a chest to cool down. Could do it by telling it to only pick up from the machine when there's enough, but I'd be slightly concerned that... I don't know if the hot metals cool when they're still in the machine. I think they... I don't know. Let's find out. Rotate you. Could you, make... Oh, you haven't got any copper.
You're doing hand size of 6 is suitable, is it?
That's what I've been reckoning on, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so here, this has been a little bit artificial because I put them in there. And now the machine... Okay, we're waiting for that to get to 250 copper.
So it moves 5 at a time. Our stack size is 5 on a belt, by the way.
Okay. There we go. So we've got more than 250 in now, but because there's some cold low density structures in there, it won't work. So it wouldn't work to have this inserter wait until there's enough in the machine that it can dump them, and that's probably going to break now.
Do we have anything that spoils moderately quickly?
Hot low density structures?
That's a more...
Yomako mash, 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you. That is the sort of answer I wanted.
I'm good at that.
You're producing that somewhere down here.
So Mark says, can we summarise what we're exporting? Yes. So we are the main, or the most obvious thing we're exporting is the science packs. So we're making different types of science packs on here. So we're exporting them over to Norvis for when we inevitably find out we need them later on, or when we probably do. I haven't actually looked to see if we will, but just in case.
It's either that or import space science here,
Okay.
which we could also do.
And then we're also exporting a few specific things that are made on this planet. So there's a type of one of the fruit juices that we can use as a... No, it's not the one we use as fuel, is it? It's the other one, the yellow one.
That's the one that you use as fuel in the labs.
Oh, okay. So we're exporting yellow juice so we can use it to fuel the labs. We're also going to be exporting the special Foliax labs because they are slightly more powerful than the normal biolabs we have. This one, for example, let's have a look at it in here. So this has a research speed of whatever. As is the case, we have an even lower science pack drain than we get from the normal biolabs, and I think isn't there another advantage as well? Do they have a inherent...
The quality will affect that.
Right, okay. So the quality can pull that down even further. So potentially if we can ship over some rare ones, then instead of getting twice as much science out of each pack like we would with the Gleben ones, we'll get 3 times as much science out. And if we can get all the way down to epic, then it's a bit better still. Legendary, it'll be a full 5 times better. And that's a bonus you don't get with the normal biolabs. And we can then, and I think they take, and they have 5 module slots as well, which I think is probably the same. So these are actively better than the Gleba ones, so we'll be using them instead. The Gleba ones are Skeptic Biter Spawner. Here we go, down here, Biolab. So this one has a speed, it's actually slightly slower as well. And it has the science pack drain is fixed at 50% rather than being able to get better and better and better the more quality you throw at it. So these are quite good. No, the hot things do not cool faster in an icebox. Iceboxes are very, very specifically only for a certain handful of Glebian things. So they don't work for other stuff. It'd be very nice if they did, but they don't. Bioflux can be put in the icebox, so Bioflux is better than juice. Potentially. I don't know if Bioflux... I don't think Bioflux can power these guys, though. I don't know. It's being reloaded for
no,
the
I
labs.
don't think so.
Okay, so the labs... These labs need the fruit juice, so we'll have to use that. Ooh, there you go. So you can use fruit juice, isotope island punch, Pescado draft, glass bottles, or research bottles. Well, you can use the glass bottles, but they give basically no power.
The
so
inserter here is about to have some Yumako Mash spoil in 10 seconds. And it will then see if it moves just that one across, or if it also moves some spoilers that's on the belt underneath it.
Okay.
Or if it does nothing.
2 swings to get them across.
So yeah, so it did not move. It did not pick up any. So something spoiled in its hand, and it immediately went, right, I'm dropping this.
Yes.
Doesn't matter whether there's more of that stuff available to pick up or not.
Looks like it. Yep. So we're exporting it to power the labs. I don't know. I don't know if it'll power other things. So we've got a load of biolabs, haven't we? And they're being powered by the other fruit juice. I'm trying to find. Yeah. So these ones here, these are being powered by the red juice. So we could ship red juice out as well and power biochambers. Sorry, biochambers, not biolabs. My bad. We could ship the supplements out and power the biochambers with those if we wanted to. I don't know whether there's a significant advantage to it. It does have a 10-hour spoil time, which is quite nice. But I don't know whether it would work with. I don't know what it would work with. In fact,
check out its fuel value compared to nutrients as well. I don't know what that comparison is.
Fuel value is yummy value is 10 megajoules. The yummy value of nutrients is going to be in bioprocessing is 2 megajoules, so it's 5 times better, and it lasts many 10 hours instead of 5 minutes. So it's a lot better from that point of view. But yeah. Oh, my other thought is, does that work? No, presumably that won't feed the captive spawners. No.
So yellow juice only feeds the Foliax labs.
I want to check what you can feed a captive spawner with, but I can't. Let's try it like this. Here we go. Accepted food is just bioflux. Okay.
Supplements are only eaten by biochambers.
Okay. Are nutrients eaten by anything other than biochambers?
No.
Eaten by biochambers. Okay, no. So they're an alternative to nutrients, which is sort of convenient because they've got such a long shelf life that if we started using biochambers on Norvis, it would be handy to ship the supplements in, except that we're already shipping in bioflux because we need it for the captive spawners, and it's very quick and easy to make bioflux into nutrients, into large quantities of nutrients. So it's probably not worth it, but it is an interesting consideration. Oh, Quagor says accepted fuel field is incomplete because there are a few things that can fuel trains that aren't listed in the train one.
Oh.
And also we may start shipping out a few other random things like poison lasers and any other toys we see on this planet that are novel and new and don't feel imbalanced.
Are you after something to do?
I think I might soon be after going to bed. But it has been pointed out that I should put in some beacons along these oil production machines over here. Although at that point we're going to start running out of bitumen rods. But at that point that becomes another job for one of Saphir's upgrades once he's got that completed and ready to go. So.
Well, I mean, I could paste the upgrade and for copy pasting or whatever. I'm just working on the other stuff for the bioflux. So I mean, this part is ready.
Oh no,
it's relevant.
Could you repeat that?
It's the bioflux that's relevant for this.
Right. Okay. In that
well,
case,
we'll need we'll need the bioflux for the other one to run. Yes. So
yes. But I mean, the other build can be copied and adjusted for whatever all the different processes.
Right. It might be handy to make a what do you call it? Parameterized blueprint out of it that allows us to, except that has the rest. Yeah, allows the whole it to be easily copied and pasted.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I don't think I don't want to start doing that until we've got the bioflux available. So I think I'll wait if you finish when you finish the bioflux, we can then add in the other. We can get that in and running and producing bioflux, and then go in and go through and upgrade probably everything by that point. But yeah, definitely get them all running a bit faster and more efficiently.
That build is also complete now, with just inputs into that, and that's pretty simple. That should be done soon-ish.
Awesome. How close are we to? So what was it? I've forgotten what the later thing was. Was it the getting the bioflux and so on running? Yeah, that'll be. That'll be done reasonably soon, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. So you see, we've run out of bitumen now, so that's the problem. I suppose the answer to that is fill all these up with productivity modules and then put the speed beacons in. In fact, let's do that. Let's put in the productivity modules into all of these, so we get more light oil out for our oomph. And then I can put in some bacons as well down here and fill them up with speeds. I think we have speed 3s. And then I can go boop, 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 down there like that. And see how much of that actually gets built. Then I should probably do the same over here with the rocket fuel production, because that's also a potential bottleneck. So... And I did say I was going to do this earlier, so fill you up with speed prod mods, you up with prod mods, and you, and you. And I've got 4 each. Because my thought was, if I do, because I have to put this here, or it won't reach the machines making the rocket fuel. And I can do this, but then the machines making the solid fuel are going to go incredibly quickly, which is a little bit silly. But, oh well, I guess. Because this is going to affect... Yeah, so we're going to have... All the machines are going to be affected by one beacon. All of these machines are going to be affected by one beacon. But then all of these machines are going to be affected by 2. So the ratio is going to be even further out. And these are now going to... maybe I should move all of this across and have this pass over into another set of machines on the other side. How fast is this going to be? That's the question. Let's put this into the blueprint manager and find out. So I'll put you here. And I suppose I better power you, otherwise we're not going to know what it's going to produce. So we go into the blueprint sandbox and we say an infinite power supply. Goes there, and okay, we'll link them like that. Right, so now here we can see this is producing 5.3 per second, and this is using 1.5. So that is almost that is almost capable of providing for 4, because these are about one. What they call it 1.6. That's 3.2, so it'd be 6.4 for 4 of them, and this is 5.3, which isn't far off. And if I took out one of these, or put in another one of these here. Even sillier. This is now capable of producing 7. Oh, but then it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be if I sort of copied more machines in on the other side of it, though. But it'd still be damn quick. Yeah. So what I should be doing here. Because I could do that, and then I could do this. Take this bit and put it here. But line it up properly. So put it here. I didn't mean that. I meant put it here. And now we've got, we've still got the 5.3 there, and we've got then all of these using it at, these are alternating between 2 and 1. So these are at 2, and these are at 7. So it's close-ish. And what if I took out one of these to make that a little bit slower, a little bit faster? Sorry. Oh, but it's now producing. Actually, it's now producing less because it doesn't have the productivity bonus. That's interesting. I was expecting that to be producing more, but not quite as efficiently. Check that again. Check the numbers there. So this one is producing 6. This one's producing just under 7. This one's producing just over 7. I find that surprising. I was expecting this one to perhaps produce more output, but to be using more input and using more input proportionally in order to do so. I guess I could turn one of these into an overclock module. Now what we're on 7.2 instead of 0.705, and these are still on. Well, these are on 2 each. So we're going to want this to be up at 8. So I could put in another, maybe two more overclocks. That's now 7.6. It's still not fast enough. 7.7. Yeah. So maybe this is probably going to be the best ratioing I'm going to get. Question is it worth switching over to this slightly more compact design that's going to be producing a bit more? What do you think, Tristan? It's your planet. What do you think?
I was not listening at all.
Okay, so at the moment you'll see that over here where I'm making the rocket fuel, I've got the design I had before, and I've staggered the beacons up the middle so things are now running a bit faster and a bit more efficiently because we've got the productivity modules in there. However, it occurred to me now that we've got a rate of the machines in the middle are producing at 7 per second, and the machines on the outside are using up at 1.5 per second. So the machines in the middle are massively underutilized. So I came up with this design, which is slightly the other way around. The machines in the middle are producing 7.73, and they're surrounded by 4 machines, each using just over 2. So they're not quite producing enough, but it's a little bit more compact, a little bit neater. I think it's a little bit nicer, but it's going to require a complete rebuild of a major rebuild of the other system. But to be honest, not that serious a one.
How does this get affected by the fact that we don't have enough light oil?
The fact that we don't have enough light oil means that the system is not running at full speed because there's not enough light oil. They're
both equally.
They're equally productive. Oh no, they're not. They're probably not actually. No, that's not mine. Because I've used the overclock 2s versus prod 3s. Productivity 24% versus.
I'm done, by the way. I would need some guidance on where to put my build.
Okay, give me a moment.
Because it takes up more space than the current alumina area.
Yeah, this is potentially going to be an issue.
Would you like me to build it over here underneath the farming area?
Potentially. What's the spawn time on Bioflux?
It's longer. It's pretty long. It's the Yamako and the jelly that's.
Okay, so it having belts run from there over to each of the production areas is going to be fine then.
Yeah, I mean we're taking it's 2 hours, so we're taking Bioflux from Gleba to Novice.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, that over there is probably fine. If you want the space, you could do it under the burner towers. here getting rid of solar panels if necessary. If you prefer that, I don't have a strong view.
It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I can remove some of those towers and yeah. Could you just add another 2 rows, whatever, below, and I'll just remove 2 rows here?
So the solar panels.
Yeah.
No, we're not. No need to replace them.
We've got some quad reactor nuclear, so we should be okay. For power.
Okay. Got it.
They're just there because there's no point ripping them up
unless
there's a reason to.
Until they're in the way.
Yeah.
Until now.
Right. So actually, I've had a little bit of a rethink, Tristan. And we're better off using the Prod 3s, I reckon. But that because the switching to overclock modules isn't making that much difference to the speed. It's going from 7.05 to 7.73, so it is 10%, but it's not an enormous difference. So I think probably I'll just go for this, and just because it's slightly it feels slightly. I don't know. I like it a little bit more. It feels slightly closer to ratio.
Okay. I have the pipe feeding in on the right towards the chemical plants feels a little strange.
True, I can remove those. That was just for copy pasting. There we go.
Yeah, otherwise, that seems
okay.
Reasonable. All silos are placed and are all. Only one doesn't have a rocket currently, but it's building. So we do have enough rocket fuel. Whether it's produced fast enough is a different matter. But
yeah,
it's hard to tell.
Yeah. I'll check the numbers when it's built.
The issue with building below everything, I'm realizing now, is that there's so many belts that are gonna come down. That's fine. I'll weave them. It's okay. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at your design, so
It's amazing. You'll love it, man. It's
no belt weaving.
It's the best design. It's the best design. You've never seen a design like this? It's the only one.
Came to with tears in their eyes.
So what I'll do is I'll combine all the spoilage and all the inputs that are similar on each build. So that there are less belts to feed through.
Right, I think that's probably good. Let's let it get placed and see how it goes on. I'm also slightly curious to see what's the speed I'm going to get out of this, because I'm probably going to find it's running much too fast now. And I don't need anything like this many machines, but never mind. Oh, some power up here would be useful though. It's a running theme of me forgetting to put the power supplies in, I've noticed. Yeah, we haven't tried the Dream Fuel in trains yet because we're scared, largely.
I think it's because we don't have any on Norvis.
Also that, yes, and we don't have any trains on Cubium. Was this? Do I remember somebody saying something about the if trains are using the Dream Fuel, they're so fast they can run you over even when you're wearing a mech suit because the mech suit can't take off quickly enough. Citation needed and all that, but I have a feeling I heard that somewhere. Okay, most of that is built. Eventually we're going to get. I'll come back and check the speed of it in a minute once it's all been built. So we have easily enough. Well, we have a reasonable amount of rocket fuel. The low density structure belt has filled up. That's good. The blue circuit belt has been full for ages. All the rocket silos are placed. Hurrah! And now we're just building up a supply of rocket silos in here. We've got 2. So it's only just got there. It does sound like something that'll be fun to test. Maybe we can get Mike to test it at some point. We like running him over. Have we got all the modules yet? Not quite. No, there's still some productivity modules coming over. So we're pretty close. So let's find out what the current speed of this is. Oops. So we're aiming for 5 rocket fuel per second. Putting in the beacons and the modules has got us up to 16. So I might have slightly overbuilt there. Sorry. Shall I demolish some of it to save on modules?
We're not going to do anything else with the modules, to be honest.
Okay. All right, just leave it there then. I do always forget. I sort of kind of forget about modules a bit. I know they're a good thing to have, but I just forget. Yeah, and the Dream Fuel lags the game. That does make sense. So you say you already tested it, Quaker. Which way round was it? Did you get hit by the train, even in a mech suit? Yes, definitely curious about that. Yeah, and the bitumen is coming in here and getting turned into Well, I think this will be an upgrade we'll do next week. So now that Sophia is putting in the bioflux production over here. Lovely. So we can have the bioflux being churned out and coming along here, and then making the copper and the aluminium and the calcite and all the way along here, making these much faster and more efficiently, and we can get more of them being pumped through. So hopefully we can get up to sort of full blue belts of everything we need coming out, and it'll be reasonably sensible. Actually, we'll never know. We won't get that high, will we? Because we might. Or no, we'll get nearly there, because we'll max out at half a blue belt coming in, and then with the 50% bonus we're going to get from using the biochambers, we'll have a belt and we'll have 1.5 half belts, also known as 3/4 of a belt, coming out. So that's going to be pretty good. It's going to be a lot better than what we're seeing here and here. But it's not going to be a solid belt, but it's going to be pretty close, and I think that's going to be good enough. And if we chuck some productivity modules in there as well, then we'll get even closer. So we'll be up at, I don't know, what sort of bonuses are we getting from these? Productivity 40%. So yeah, we'll be getting a 90% productivity bonus. So we'll be very, very close to a full belt coming out from a half belt going in. That's pretty good. Oh, the mech suit actually turns off train collisions. Okay, fair enough. It's a shame, but it makes sense, really, because you'd be a little bit salty if you got hit by a train when you were in a mech suit. It'd be funny, but you get a bit salty.
Tristan, can I... Oh, never mind. Where do you want me to pull the red fluid flask bottles? To the left.
Oh, yes. I see.
Can I just pull it up here, I guess? Like, along here or something?
You could. I'm wondering about the belt above the spoilage belt, because that's the seed belt, and so that's clear, and because we're dumping seeds onto the spoilage belt anywhere further right. So up to here, you can use
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I like how everyone always whips their mouse across when they're trying to put undergrounds.
Yeah, I've talked about that a few times. Yeah, I absolutely do it as well. The other...
It's because you're so afraid something's gonna go wrong, if you do it too slow or something.
Especially if you've got a belt, if you're building a belt where there's already stuff on it, then it's even scarier,
like
because
this.
Well, I meant more. Oh, it's messed it up, has it? Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking more that if you're extending a belt from where there is stuff out to where you want to take it, then you're afraid that if you go slowly, it'll link up to the splitter or whatever. And so if you keep going if you keep going slowly, then it might go horribly, horribly wrong. It
You want to stop
doesn't, but it might.
I don't know how much you were paying attention to how far you wanted to go, but that's.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pull it slightly
Oh yeah,
further along.
yeah.
So.
Oh yep. I was thinking pulling it straight down from the top, but yeah,
That works too.
from there works.
Yeah, but I think it's sort of what you get what you deserve, Clown, because you end up with, yes, the train hits you because you've been being stupid with train speeds, basically. But yeah, I understand what you mean, and yeah, it will probably be less fun. It would just be funny once, and it'd make trains dangerous again, which is also quite exciting. Right, it is midnight, so I think it's time to start winding up the stream because I want to go to bed because I'm tired still. So, yeah, we'll give Sophia a few more minutes to finish off over here while I'm doing an outro. But yes.
Yeah, I don't think I will finish in that.
No, but it'll allow you to finish off the fruit juice belt though, at least probably.
Oh yeah, that's done already. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think we're now, as I was saying earlier, I think we're at a point where Foliax is everything's working. We've just got a few things that need a little bit more, that we're going to need to work a little bit faster. So we've got things like the metals that we're producing, or the bitumen or whatever, are being produced a bit too slowly at the moment. So we need to increase the speed there. And then we'll find we need to increase speeds here, there and everywhere, all the way down through the process in order to make sure we've got everything being made at the speed we're going to need it at. That said, I suspect we're going to fairly quickly find out that we have more than enough of all the science packs arriving on Norvis, but that's okay. We're also going to need to build, I believe we're going to need do we need a ship for this planet, or have we already got one?
I will need one.
Okay, so we'll need to make a ship for the planet as well. That should be relatively straightforward, but it's a thing that needs to be done, because we reckon that it's probably a good idea to not reuse our ships quite as much as we have been, and Foliax is off in a completely different direction, so we need to. It will definitely need to have its own ship coming out and doing the run back and forth along here. But the planet is largely conquered. We are making all of the things that we really, really need, and yeah, I think things are coming together pretty well. Does anyone have anything they would particularly want to highlight and flag, or should we just assume that people have been, watching the stream?
We have quality stuff for the biolabs, which are made over here. So Sophia put the original design in, and we're now recycling some as well, which you probably haven't seen.
No, I haven't actually. I see the recycling. Okay. Oh, I see. So we've got quality modules in the machine making the biolabs, and then we're trying to. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And we have Mike put together the base stuff for the tolerance modules, and I've added in the quality stuff up above it.
Okay.
Which isn't running at the moment. Because I want to put the uncommon tolerance modules in the labs before we start recycling them.
Makes sense. I see you've got it goes all the way up to legendary. Is there anything? Do you want to turn something off so we don't recycle the epics before we have?
Currently it's not even enabled. None of those blue chests are enabled.
Right. Okay.
Also, that it's not quite going to work how it's set up.
No, I was going to say there's nothing taking stuff out of the machines. So.
Oh yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
Okay, but still some progress in there. All right. Hello, Diz Carmen. Sorry, Dick's arm. Yeah, that one. You. Yeah, this is space age. Where it doesn't compare to space exploration at all, really, because space exploration was its own thing. This is space age plus. So we've got the standard space age planets of Vulcanus and Fulgora, Gleba, Aquilo, and so on. But we've then got like 30 or 40 more of them as well to make the game a bit longer and a bit more challenging, and honestly a bit sillier as well, because a lot of them interact in rather daft ways. So this is so it's space age plus a lot more, essentially. The tolerance module. Yes, we need to explain what tolerance modules do. So a tolerance module is for the is a module that goes into the into the where are we? The Foliax biolab things, and it gives you a productivity boost and a speed boost. They're the only modules you can put into those type of labs. So if we find the labs are around somewhere. Here they are. Right. So you can only put tolerance modules into that. I can't.
Ghost one, if you want to check that.
Let's not ghost it there. Let's ghost it somewhere where it won't get placed. Right, so you can have one of these things, and then the only modules you can put in them are tolerance modules. But they're functionally productivity modules, but they also give you a massive speed boost as well. So they're a combination of the two of them. They're very powerful, but they're also a little bit weird. But they're special modules for these special buildings, essentially. And yes, we have a lot of different science packs. Here on this planet, there aren't actually that many of them. There's only 6, I think. But when once we've escaped this planet and start going elsewhere, then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, good, it is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 59 science packs apparently. Gee.
The fact that these Foliax labs exist, suddenly it just added 6 to the possible number. If we grade them on Novice, because the Novice ones can't take Foliax packs.
Okay, that's interesting. Right, so
Laurence, you're 59. So good at talking that I almost finished this thing.
Oh well, good. Thank you for the compliment.
So if you want to look at it work, it's gonna kick in and get a second here.
Okay, so this is the area that Sophia's been working on to make the bioflux, which we're going to need next week in order to make all the metals and non-metals, but the resources a bit more efficiently. So it's going to kick in. What are we? Oh, we're waiting for the Yamako to arrive. I see.
Yeah, it's already been pulled through, so it's just waiting on the belts.
Here it comes. So we're juicing the brim fruit here, we're jellying the jelly nut here, and we're pulping the Yamako here. So all of these can then be passed out, and we can bring all of the resources together, and we just need to chuck in a piece of belt here, which I assume Sphere is about to do.
Where? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
And then that'll be fed down here and ignored completely. I think you might have missed out some inserters, mate.
Did I? I did.
I'm gonna guess so. I'm not gonna.
For a second.
I'm not gonna mock or criticize because, to be honest, I do exactly the same thing whenever I build something. I add in all of the inputs and then go, oh wait, I forgot stuff.
It was just an illusion. They were there all along.
And there we go. There we go. The machine's starting to work, and there's some bioflux for us to use next week. Lovely. So that's that. Right, so I think that's everything. That's pretty much everything we've been up to. Keep an eye out for the catch-up videos because that'll tell you. They'll go into a lot more detail about the stuff I haven't been doing myself, and probably more detail about the stuff I have been doing myself as well. Especially when we've all been trying to talk at the same time. I will be back on Wednesday where I should be playing some more Foundry, getting pretty close to the end of the game. But they do seem to keep adding in more content. So at the moment, I'm in a bit of a race to try and finish the game before they add more content in, and then it takes me even longer to do. But I'm really enjoying it. So I don't see it as a bad thing that the game is being gradually extended for me. So yeah, come along and join me for that one, please. And then Thursday and Friday there'll be some additional videos coming out. We'll be summarising things that have been going on during the Factorio stream, so you can get those extra details and a bit more, and perhaps some slightly more coherent descriptions of what's been going on. We'll then be back again on Monday for another Planetary Pioneers stream, so we'll be carrying on with all of this exciting stuff. And things should, hopefully we'll get Foliax finished and maybe even head off to a new planet as well. So yes, good night, regular Doopy, Quagor, Digzaman, Board Easy. Good to have you all around. Thank you very much for joining. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, etc, etc. And if you're watching on Twitch, stick around because we'll go off and find somebody to raid. Thanks for watching and good night. Right, so let's find somebody to raid.
Good night, chat.
Where's the raid button? Here's the raid button. So, who else is playing Factorio? That's the first thing to check, I think. And is there anyone who's also a... where's the...
Can I pause the game?
Yes. This one will do, I guess. There's a decent number of viewers, and oh, no, it appears to be in foreign. Let's not drop in on a foreign stream, because I don't speak either Japanese or Chinese. I recognise the character set, but I don't know which language it actually is. Why none of these in English or appropriate sizes? Oh, let's drop in on a noob, apparently. There we go. Right, so thank you very much for watching. Raid will be starting in a few seconds. So, thank you very much. I shall see you all on Wednesday. Bye-bye.